Make sure that's up and running. Okay. So yeah. So like I said, there's a good chance that we finish Act 4 and Act 5 tonight. Which would be pretty cool. I kind of want to see where it goes. And I'm interested to seeing how it kind of wraps up, right? Oh, watch that later. So, I want to make sure that we can get everyone up to speed on how things are doing here. Ooh, that's my voice off my phone. Okay. So, I currently have downloaded and installed Baldur's Gate 3. I'm looking for a group to play through with that. I also was gifted a copy of the newest Monster Hunter game, which I would like to play on the channel as well. You want to try playing this game multiplayer? I hear it's pretty good. I haven't tried it. This game multiplayer could be pretty good. But also, there's other games coming out in the summertime as it approaches the summertime. We have other games to look forward to, and I can't wait for that. It's gonna be a good time. BG3, yeah. So, I can't wait. Everything just looks up and up. It looks like it's gonna be amazing. So, I'm excited by the future of this channel. Yeah, I'm optimistic. So, without further ado, let's hit the button and go launch the game here. Everything is already set up for it as it pops in here. And we'll go ahead and kill the music too. Goodbye, music. You've done your job. Okay. There it is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm also waiting for some food to show up. When the food shows up, I'll be going down to give it. Because guess what today is, folks? Cinco de Mayo. It's not Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo at the same time. That will be a little OP. I love when that happens, though. Your BG3 enjoyer would enjoy playing. That would be great. I would love to play it with community members that can commit to a good schedule. That would be great. I would not have a problem with that at all. That would be awesome. We would have to communicate and set up a good team. Can't commit. I understand. Not everyone can. Not everyone can. Actually, while I'm thinking about it... Okay, we have that. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go to my Discord, and I'm going to create a channel. A channel for not only Baldur's Gate 3, but also for Monster Hunter, because those are the next two games I want to play on the channel. Let me do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Create channel. BG. I'll call it the whole thing. Baldur's Gate 3. And create channel. Boop. And also going to pop that down here. There we go. Right down here. Right down here by... let's put it right up below community night. You know, right below community night. Yeah. And then I'll make another channel for Monster Hunter. Create channel. Boom. There we go. I did it. I had the idea. I jumped on it. Yeah, guys, discuss who's playing what. Yeah, exactly right. Don't want 4 people showing up to be, fighters. I mean, you could do it. But why would you want to do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, how is the game sounding? Game sounding looks like it's pretty good. Probably turn it up a little bit. Right there. That's fine. Alright, where were we now? We were 4 bards could do the same. Yeah. 4 bards. I've seen 4 bards. I've seen 4 barbarians. Sounds good. Thank you. So, yeah, it's all good. I mean, you could make it work, right? Oh, speaking of making it work, I got to get the level up guide for this. So I'm following a guide for certain characters. Also, there's the new subclasses that came out with the latest update. So that's a thing that we can be experimenting with. Let's see. So we should level up Irlet. She's been waiting patiently for me to do this for her. Don't forget the in-game mod manager. Yes. Yes. That is a necessity. We're waiting for... Your last update was awareness. Okay. So if I go to here... Let me hit that button real quick. There we go. I go to here and I look at your fouls, Dino. Exactly. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm just using them for now. Elusive speed, agility, and agility. Okay. So we're gonna get elusive speed, agility, and agility. Elusive speed. Agility, and agility. Character training, agility. Did we do that already? Oh, we did. Oh, we're on this one now. I can't read it. Wow. A dispatch level 3, or third Mark 3. 1, 2, 3. This one. There we go. Complete. Amazing. And you are now on the exemplar path, right? 2 archetypes. Yep, you are now on the exemplar path. Amazing, good for you. Extermination and Tide of Excellence. Extermination sounds cool. Any damage is dealt is increased by 1 for every attack they've made in this combat. Alright. And Tide of Excellence. You trigger an exploit, gain +1 damage and plus 2% armor pen. Okay. Sick. Okay.
Are you thirsty?
I am thirsty. I went and got water. Hell yeah. Okay. So we had just escaped from the Kamara Arena area, the streets. We worked with a Harlequin to figure out that we got put in that position to do a lot of Drukhari wheeling and dealing that we were not down with. Let me move my camera a little bit. There we go. We got manipulated, we got used, but we ended up killing a lot of Drukhari, which is always nice. We met Ulfar, the Space Wolf. We recruited Marazai, which I'm still unsure if that was a good thing or not. I'm pretty certain it's not. He's a Falzino. Okay. But we're using him for his inside information for the city. And then we're going to have to work our way to where his sister is to go defeat her so then we can escape.
None shall stand in my
I believe that's how we're doing things. And forget the buttons to highlight. Oh, goods. Yep, so that is where we are. Collect. Okay. There's nothing up here. There's no... Nope. Just one little chest for goodies. Sick. So is this our party? We have... them, him... I kind of want... Argenta or Pascal, but we are so full on characters. Where are we now? Spire of the Reaving Tempest. The Tempest, it do be reaving. Okay. What is this? What is that noise? Oh, someone's shooting. Well, we're not going to go that way then. Where are we? What is happening? What is this? Is this a body just hanging by its... Ew.
Victory awaits.
You were made by the monkey equivalent of a homunculus.
Oh.
He must have been a ham-fisted butcher to have fashioned such an ugly fighter.
Wow.
I am the creation of Fenris and the All-Father. My flesh is the flesh of the mountains of Asaheim, shaped by the winds of Hellwinter.
Indeed.
Which would blast a runt like you right up Mordecai's arse.
Wow. You tell him. Don't you be sassing those space marines. What's this? Sinister Labyrinth looks like a death trap. It was probably created for just such a purpose. I mean...
As it should be.
Oh, here we go. Awareness test succeeded. Oh, we opened up the pathway. Okay, cool. What is this? Grenades?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, we got a trap. Alright, we got a trap, folks. Let's, disarm.
I have learned much in my exile.
Yeah, you have. Alright, so now they're shooting going that way, so we're going this way.
None are better at searching.
Pretty sure this is how we do it.
My success
I mean,
was
if I look down a
inevitable.
hallway and I see razor-sharp blades flying through the air, I immediately think, how do I not go that direction? Connect the platforms. Oh. Well, that was handy. I think we're going that
A
way.
new challenge for me?
Call me crazy, but I think we're going that way now. This place looks freaking wicked, though. Spikes and blades everywhere. Bodies just impaled and hanging. But you can see that they're still alive, because they got the tubes feeding them. Like, this is why you do not want to be captured by the Drukhari. It's horrible.
I sense something nearby.
What do you sense nearby? Okay, well, turn it off.
Oh, too hard
my
for a
lead.
simple monkey.
Yes.
Is it wargled or a trap?
Trap. Good job, Ulfar.
Did
You spotted
hope
the
to
trap.
see an Azurian
Ow!
fail?
Iralet, you suffered an injury.
I align my
Why are you
path
like
with
this?
yours. For now, I must thank you.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay,
None shall stand in my way.
this
Keep
is
a
just
sharp eye.
confusing. Like, it's a maze, obviously. I hate it. Oh. Okay, goods. Yes. Oh, we got a blast. Oh, a desolation blast pistol. A sharpshooter rifle. Xenospasm grenade. Okay, we'll take all that.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Is that better than her rifle?
Elantak.
She has a rifle. Eye of Hecaton. What do you have? Let's go newest. Sharpshooter rifle. Oh, you must not have Eldari equipment. Okay, so you can't use that. Can you use that blast pistol? You have a Dark Lance. I think you're fine. A Dark Lance and 2 melee weapons. You're okay. Alright. Oh, here we go. Marazai strides among the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. With a hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. The Drukhari begins to examine the contents of the container. The thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to the peculiar devices that fill the room. Look around. After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you have seen some of them before in the homunculus's laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design, but give a clear indication of the horrors they can wreak upon a living body. Hey, Crispy! What is happening? How are you doing? What are you up to? Just played Fortnite. Nice. Okay, my food is on the way. Let's go. It's freaking Cinco de Mayo and I got tacos on the way. That's how you do it. That's called living, folks. Have you done it lately? Have you lived? I'm about to live Moss, but not live Moss Taco Bell, like authentic Mexican tacos. I do not need to be a farseer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel the pain, cousin? Marizai does not even turn around to look at Irelet. Your re-education has clearly already borne fruit. Ooh. I'm also currently trying to get an extra $5. Ooh. Getting $5. Heck yeah. Look around. Lord Captain, Abelard looks around warily. For the Emperor's sake, we need to move. I have a -5 Xenos. $5 maybe hala, indeed. So yeah. As you gaze upon the machine's strange articulations, the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles, and the instruments of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what these devices do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torment. For a moment, your stomach churns at the thought of what it would mean to be subjected to these tools. The Chamber of Satiation. The Drukhari turns to you, holding something in his hands. A place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives in anticipation of a hungry Cabalite who will appreciate their artistry. If Tervantius's servants were here, I could show you more. Yeah, Marazai chuckles as if he's made a joke, and his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to skin a Mon-Ki without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life. But alas, another time. Bivmaster! You still playing that Minecraft, I see. What's up, my dude? Get you a shouty. I got you tabbed up, bro. Don't you worry. Ooh. What's up, Fusion? Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. He gave me 2 grenades. That's sick. I'm good, man. I just had a good weekend. Was hanging out with friends. I saw my friend get a cool award. The only thing that sucked was it was really windy, so it murdered one of our tents. So that sucked, but other than that, it was great. And I did wear sunblock this time. I didn't come back burned right here. So that's good. Less sunburn on me, the better. Did it rain over the weekend? Not here. Not here, actually. It didn't rain. It was really windy, though. It's actually kind of cool. Of course, Cali's a big place. People forget how big California is. It's huge. So it probably did rain somewhere in Cali. Yeah, I'm glad you avoided the burn, man. Avoid that burn. The sun wants to destroy you. Never forget that. The sun looks nice. It keeps you warm. But it wants to eat your face. It's like an eldritch god. We can't understand it. We can't really look at it. But it wants to eat your face. It's crazy. We have not checked my radar. It should be at the air dock outside the Spire. They may not have got to it yet. That's right. He has his ship. His raiding ship that we can go check out. Okay. I'm cool, man. Dude, I'm chill. Call me P-Man. I dig that. where's my tab for the food? Oh, it's here. My food's here, folks. Let me go ahead and grab this food real quick. I'll be right back, folks. I got tacos, baby. Tacos. We got tacos. Dude. Yeah, we're chilling in chat. We're chilling. Oh, I got chips. You know it's a good spot when they give you chips and salsa and they have that grease stain on the bag, the chips. That's how you know it's good. Okay, let's open this up. What is this nonsense? You put tomatoes on my tacos? That's crap. Let me just pick those off real quick. Maybe they're just slow on supplies. They didn't put the salsa on. They put whole ass tomato chunks. Like,
It's my hat now.
big ass tomato chunks. Look at that. Tomatoes like pico? No, like big old tomato chunks. Like diced tomatoes. I'm fine with pico. I just don't like the texture of tomatoes. Oh well. But that's why I got a plastic fork. So I can remove them. Am I picky? A little. But I've been doing it for like 2 decades and now I'm too stubborn to stop. You know what I'm saying? Ah, there we go. Gotta do it every stream, man. I got you, Fusion. Hold on, where's my other hat? Where's my other hat? I got my other hat. I think it's just right over here. I have another hat. All right. We got the other hat. Let's go. I just got 750 points, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, dude. It's because you're watching. You get the points by watching, participating. If you hang out for a raid, you get more points. All right. Oh, got water. Chips, tacos. I got 2 kinds of tacos. I got carnitas tacos and grilled chicken. A man wears many hats. Indeed. All right. Where were we going?
It's about time.
Goods. Collect all. Okay. Let's go over here and grab this. Is that legs just poking out right there? That's bizarre. Just bodies piled up. Yeah, that's right. Yep. We're all pretty much linked together sometimes. But yeah, it's good to meet new people, man. That's what I like about streaming. It's like you meet all these cool people. Let me try and get this taco out. They're all like pressed together. There we go. Oh yeah. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good bite right there. Mmm. Mmm. What do we got in here? Empty soul trap. Amazing. Okay. Mmm. Mm-hmm.
Victory awaits.
None are better at search.
Buttercat, yo, it's the buttercat, yo, it's the cat with the buttercat.
A trivial task.
The Buttercat. Should I go back and get the rest of these little chests? I think it's nothing great in there, but I'm gonna find out. We gotta go back. We got to. Okay, it's cut off by... Oh, wait. Don't go. No! Okay. Damn it. I was playing one-handed, bro. It's playing one-handed. Hang on. Not like that. Not like that.
You interrupted my thoughts. You have offered me another chance.
Okay.
You are in the...
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
Took you long enough.
Save your jests about
Always ready. I'm at your service.
My reckoning will be swift.
Cure these people real quick.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Already getting freaky, bro. You know it, man. I'm a freak.
State your intention.
I'm a big old freak. Here it is. We got 40 of these. We could probably spend a few on doing that. Okay. Let's fix you again.
Your technology is limited.
How many acts are left?
But
The
I am
4th and the
grateful.
5th. We just started the 4th act. And people
I
have
can
been
heal
saying
your
it's a really
wounds,
short.
Not your soul.
So we might actually beat it.
Take this and stay out of my way.
I
Tonight.
stand in recognition.
We might. So. Alright, let's get everyone. Disable.
My success was inevitable.
Okay, you disabled it. Good.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Now we can go this way and get this loot. That's all I wanted. I just wanted your loot. I think Viv might be slightly addicted to Minecraft. I know, dude. I popped in his stream yesterday. So I got back from my trip at like 3 in the afternoon. We unload the truck, get everything put away. We're like, oh, finally home, right? I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go on the computer real quick. Oh, Biv Master streaming. Okay, he's playing Minecraft. And I pop in there and I'm like, hey, dude, what's up? And my boy is locked in. I got nothing. He says, yo, you better share that. I'll pay you with everything I own. You want the tacos, bro? Homeboy's on YouTube thirsting for my tacos. But I said hi to Biv Master and he's locked in. I didn't get a, hey, what's going on? He didn't say nothing. I was like, oh, homeboy is bad. He's down bad for Minecraft. I don't know what he was doing. He was trying to build some kind of like checkerboard pattern structure. And I was like, all right, I'm going to take a nap. So, yeah, Biv is addicted to Minecraft. He mines things to craft them, and he crafts things to mine. So, y'all, check out this taco. Oh.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck, too, and spit on that thing.
Luna! Tacos without you? I know, right? Mm-hmm. It's Cinco de Mayo.
Follow my lead.
Grass for my sharp senses.
Speak, Elantark. I follow my own path.
I gotta get tacos on Cinco de Mayo. All right, I don't make up the rules.
I have learned much in my exile.
I'm sorry for the food ad people, but thank you for powering through the food ads. There's the chest. I got some soul essence. Gotta say, the loot in here is not great for how much we're having to work for it. I'm not getting tacos because I spent the past 10 days in New Mexico. Yeah, you pretty much got spoiled on the authentic stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. So now the chest is right here. How do I turn this off? Let's go down here first. Dave saw that you were planning to move community game night to Saturday. I put the question out on what day would people want to do it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? I don't think anyone's really piped in for it. Let me check. Yeah, I got one person says the only problem with Sunday is Monday. So, I get that. Personally, I think Sunday might be a better option. Just for timing.
Victory awaits.
But this depends a lot on what people want to do, right?
Watch your steps.
Oh! That's a trap. Someone sent you $5 via PayPal? Let's go. Oh, look at that. Crispy with the donating that $5, dude. That's huge. Crispy, you're awesome, dude. Friday or Saturday? Yeah. I think so too, but like I said, it depends on what people want to do. Where's the switch for this? The chest is there. There's a trap here. That's a trap disarm. I could probably send one person through.
What is it?
Whose innards need take leave of their gods.
Send her
The
through.
songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long
Sundays are
gone.
iffy. Yeah.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
There it
A
is.
trivial task.
Got it. I'm so good at games.
Whoa, 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 no. No, we're not doing that, no. I don't know why you're into this, but we're stopping it right now. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm sorry, Luna. How long did I watch Big yesterday? Like 30 minutes.
None shall stand in my way.
Like 30 minutes. Not too long. Just long enough.
My success was inevitable.
I'm sorry, Luna. I
Keep a
needed
sharp
them.
eye.
What is this? Oh, that's the Farseer. There's a Farseer getting his life sucked out.
Ken Morak.
Well, you're a lad.
State
didn't-
your intention.
If you didn't suck at disarming traps, this wouldn't happen.
You have offered me another chance.
Have them without you. No! Are you secretly a heretic? No, sir. Not even. I'm using them. I'm using them to further the ends of the Imperium. If you look right here, it says that I am dogmatic, and where is it? I'm sure I had it. I know no heresy. I know zero heresy. Those are false charges. You can't prove it. Never happened. It's a myth. Made up. All right, Tim, I'm going to go head out. Enjoy your tacos and rest your stream. Yo, thanks, Crispy. I appreciate you, man. Take care, and thanks for stopping by. All right, I got 2 more tacos to go. We have cleared out this area. Oh, there's more. There's more loot. What's down here? Where's the loot? Is there loot down here? I'm so confused. Oh, it's down here. This. Medicae. Ah, no one's got a good Medicae skill. We'll try.
I have failed my kin.
Only a silhouette can be seen. Oh, no. Okay, well. Go back up here. Go this way. There's got to be some loot right here. What's in the tacos? I had 2 tacos that were carnitas, and 2 tacos are grilled chicken. I have eaten the carnitas. They were delicious. Research report. Let's see. We'll take that. It's a lot of words. I can't read, but we'll take it. Alright, I gotta eat these tacos quicker because there's that overhead fan cooling them down. Hmm. How much was it? They were like $5 a taco. So that's like California prices. Okay. Down this way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Uh-oh, what's this? What's happening? Kay Marag. What a strange feeling. Irelet clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber. Kayla Mensha Kane, take my heart. Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Drukhari and Asuryani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down a small grooves carved into the board. I don't like the look of this. Irelet stares at the game board, stunned. Your words have never reached her ears, as sensitive as they are. Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit of the wind, not for the light of a million stars. Let me explain myself. Okay, what's... Just start moving pieces, or... All right, she's freaking out. All right, should persuade her. She focuses her gaze and clasps the spirit stone in her chest. If you could only hear me, hear her pleas and curses. My heart shatters into 1,000 pieces, the mere sight of this tortured soul. Oh, did they turn someone into a chessboard? What? The Dark Ones possess the cursed gift of inventiveness and torture, and subject their victims to the worst horrors a mortal mind can conceive of. In their torture, they go far beyond the limits of possible and permissible. Look closer. These pieces on this board design are for games that intrigue the mind were fashioned from the flesh and blood of one of the Farseers. Oh. Oh no. My. This trophy was the first kind of my... No. You should end her suffering. I cannot. If you destroy an Asciani's soul without applying a spirit stone, Cylana Thresh's claws reach out and tear the soul apart. Well, we can take the Farseer to the ship, and you know what? There's no helping the Farseer now. We should direct our energy towards saving other survivors. Break the board. This heresy must be destroyed. Final answer. What have you done, Monkey? With that spirit stone, her essence will be devoured by she who thirsts. Your primitive kind truly is incapable of grasping the value of life. Thank you. Unlike me, you were at least able to make your choice. The choice between a soul's eternal torment and oblivion. Yeah.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh. Cool. I really am, dude. I really am. They're so good. These recoil boots would go really well on Argenta. Oh, yeah. Those two. All right. No pig. I know. You know what? There's one left. There's one left. We're doing a picture for it. There. Took a picture. It's going on the Discord. Under tasty foods. Delicious foods. Add a picture. Tacos for Cinco de Mayo. This is the lone survivor. Can't type for some reason. Here we go. All good. That's right. The penguin was famished and required taco. Says, okay, so on YouTube says, I'm a big fan. I believe I found you on Twitch once. I just finished the dialogue, the prologue the other day. I was wondering, where do I get the DLC shovel? Oh, I don't know where the DLC shovel is found. I wish I did. I'm so sorry. I don't have that DLC yet. I'm thinking about getting it, actually. Yeah, Slaanesh is a naughty one. Man, I wish I knew more about that DLC. It might be the thing where you get it, and it's sent to your ship. Sometimes the DLC stuff shows up in like your personal storage. So check that out.
Challenge for me.
Check that out. Okay, what's down here? Goods. They put a farseer inside a chessboard. That's crazy. What's this? Homunculus' notes. A joint removal. Ew. This is all disgusting and wonderful. What's this? It's difficult to make out anything in the cloudy liquid. Only a silhouette can be seen. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I'm not good at looking at medical stuff, apparently. Okay. It says a street on
Extra
Steam.
sausage?
If it's an Act 1, extra sausage. If it's an Act 1, there's that long street that you fight on without giving away too much of the story. Pretty much all of Act 1 is on a planet, and there's you can't miss it. It's like a main boulevard. It's like the size of like a parade street. So you're on that for a minute. It's probably on there. Yeah, check that out. Act 1 is very linear, and it's hard to miss things. All right, we're gonna go east a bit. There's no compass in this game. I hate that.
Follow my lead.
None are better at searching.
Aha! A trap, you say?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
We got bloodthirsty experiments. Okay. Irlet, can you shoot one of these guys before we start?
Interrupted my thoughts. I understand your intent.
Just start it off real quick. There you go.
We are called to battle.
We have the Disciple of Pain. Yeah, we got a lot of folks here. Okay, cool. Let's start the battle. I'll go here. Space Wolf can go here. Let's put her over here. Abelard up front. You can go here. And Irlet. I want Irlet able to snipe and do things. So maybe she should go behind the cover here. Marazai, you're out there doing things. Let's have you over here, actually. Okay. Let's get you here. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll take a bite before we start. Get that little taco energy for myself. You will up on some taco. But what is Truth 101? I hope you find it, my dude. And thank you for coming out and watching the stream. I appreciate you. I got another video coming out this week. If I can get Biv to the Lone Warrior. If I can get Biv to join me in Space Marine 2. That'd be great. Little video to put together. Okay. Yep.
We all walk our own path. I will not fail the craft world.
It's a big bite. It's looking like Wednesday.
I've suffered worse.
It's looking like we're doing Wednesday. Marazai.
It is hand.
Okay. We're due rake through. Calm down, dude. Slash.
Don't distract me.
Nice. Dance macabre here.
With grace and manners.
Cha. We'll do slash here.
Behold. A pitiful.
Excellent. Dance macabre here. Another slash. Amazing. You got... Guess you're the new viewer? Yeah, I don't know why the watch time's not working, man.
It is hand.
Fusion, stop.
Behold. I'm done playing with you. Oh, I don't think so.
Well, that was cool. Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
An exemplary strike.
Try to line this up just right. There we go.
I have read tomes of military
Boom.
tactics.
Tears for me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Very good. I don't know how to fix it, Luna. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm.
It will be done.
All right. Tacos are gone, but not forgotten.
My place is at the fore.
Boom! And you're gonna charge over here.
I'm not interested.
You can't charge there? Why not? Oh, there's a post right here. Okay, we'll charge here instead. Excellent.
No matter the cost.
do a Thunder Slam.
Indeed.
Excellent.
This favor tenfold.
At your beck and call.
Taunting Scream. Endure. Just doing Abelard things right now, you know? Oh, yeah. Those are some good tacos. I have chips now and salsa. Oh. The best part of the Mexican food is getting the chips and salsa. So what they do at this place is they'll give you the green salsa and the red salsa. And the red is spicier and the green is more mellow. It's like avocado and cucumber. But what I'll do is I'll mix the two together for some unholy combination of both. So you get this cool flavor, but then you also get like that little bit of spice. Okay, Irolette, you are...
If I must.
This is
Thank
the
you, Fusion.
greatest thing I have ever seen in my life.
Yes, this is amazing.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna shoot this guy right here. He's got the target on this side. So we're going to do... First, we'll do Death Whisper on this guy way back here. No, this guy.
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness
Pyaw!
is hidden from my sight.
Free little bit of damage. Free damage, free damage. We're going to do aim for the opening. No. We'll do this one. Precise attack. You can't bribe me with chips, anyone. I can try.
I'm not your Xenos
I
pet,
can try. I'm gonna hit you with a...
If it serves your cause.
That. And then we're going to use this. Oh, you're so
I
dead.
understand your intent. Hear you moving, no more.
You're dead as hell, son.
High momentum.
Ulfar. Ulfar, Ulfar, Ulfar. Ulfar! We got two right here. 1, 2, 3 over here. And then there's two more. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Gotcha. Got it. But yeah, they're all over. Okay. Y'all figure out what's going on with the Twitch viewers? Nope. Just Twitch being weird. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Twitch was being Twitch. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to charge this man.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
We'll go the long way. We're going the long way. Hiya. Nice. I'm going to do a devastating strike. Kick. Yeah, kick.
None can do this better than a warrior of the Allfather.
Excellent. And then we're going to do a burst from the pistol with this guy. That works. Hit him with that. Get a free attack. You're dead. Hell yeah. Let's see the YouTube. Yeah, dude, check out the YouTube. Please do, actually. Me being out this weekend kind of ate into my YouTube schedule. I wanted to do some work on a video I'm thinking about doing, but I had to be somewhere over the weekend, so sometimes responsibilities.
All too easy.
Okay. But I've got this idea for a video, and I'm excited to do it. I gotta convince Biv to download a certain mods to play with me. Because when you mod Space Marine 2, it switches to a private match only, understandably. Okay, let's inspire you.
Not a problem for me.
To give you voice of command.
Suits my purposes.
And the Space Marine is hype. He really is. Let's hit him with this.
Already done.
66 health, 63 health.
It will be
I'm
done.
gonna hit you with this, and then we're gonna hit you with harsh shove.
At your beck and call.
Get the hell out of here!
Reduced to dust.
Oh, you're dead, homie. Guess what? I'm gonna charge you now. I can't charge you now? Oh. It's too close. Alright, we'll do it endure.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, hit that.
Curse you,
There you go.
miscreant.
Disciple of Pain.
Just a minor setback.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's trying to hit me. He can't do it.
Do not fear a perilous path.
Nah, you're funny.
Heal my wounds. I answer the call.
Yeah, it's a 9-foot tall dude wrapped in tank armor with a chainsaw sword. You're gonna be fine. Let's see what you want to do here. We're gonna hit him with second weapon here. Hiya!
Broken already? I'm done playing with fates.
Okay, there's 3 enemies left. One here, and one way back over here. Alright, can we go kill this guy, please? What's your movement looking like? You can't quite make it over here, can you? Oh, you're done moving. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. What if I do that? I go near and Jerome.
Do I need to point it out?
Oh, there's a trap right there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I think we're done moving now. I can charge and get really close.
Watch.
But I can't quite get there, but I have a Dark Lance. Which Homeboy's never fired.
No.
No, I can't do it. Okay. Alright. Can't seem to go on your YouTube channel. Might be a thing on my end, though. Let me check that link to make sure it's not broken. Do. Yeah, it pulls it up just fine on my end. Right there. See, look. And look, we're over here. We're doing a live stream right now. So, yeah. It might just be something on your end, Fusion. Just might be. One cell radius, one cell radius. Alright, Daring Breach.
Bring it on.
Okay.
I yearn for agony.
Thank you, DJ, for letting us know. Appreciate it.
Behold.
Aim for the opening. Hey, it's right in front of me. Sick. Well, first we do this one. Yep. And then we hit him with this one. Oh! Gross. Drop me a sub. Thank you so much for doing that. You're number 228, I want to say? I have to look now. 2 228. I was right. Heck yeah. All right. There's one bad guy left. Where are they at? They're over here. Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah. We're gonna pull him out this way.
Me? You insist, Lord.
Guide me.
Okay. And we're gonna look at him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a
Hiya.
job for yourselves?
Oh, you're not dead yet. That's embarrassing.
Me? Where did I
There you go.
place, at least?
Any... What? Any big plans for the YouTube? I have ideas for videos all the time. I just have to find the time to sit down and actually make them. I enjoy the process quite a bit. Now that I'm getting a little bit better at editing, and I kind of found my style, you know. So it's fun. I just have to actually record the footage I want to use, kind of like figure out what I wanted to show, and then actually like stitch it together, which is actually half the fun. Bye, DJ.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. He said, wait. Extend a helping hand and I will show you the way to home. How do? First of all, we got to get the loot. We don't need these Eldari chain swords. They can all go that way. Yeah. Forgot all about the chips. I know. I was like talking and I looked over and went, I have chips and salsa. Like, I forget about the chips and salsa. And they're pretty good. Let me just get this loot. And we have to take these traps out. Where's Irilette?
I align my path with yours, for now.
Go back
I
over
sense
here.
something nearby. My success was inevitable.
What does she sense nearby? What? Where is it?
I have learned much in my
Okay.
exile.
Bunch of goodies. What's over here? Bunch of nothing.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Do I do shorts or TikToks? Yes, I do both. So, the process that I'm doing, what I'll do is I'll be playing, I'll be streaming, and when something cool happens, I go, that'll be a great short. I'm gonna press a button on my stream deck, and well, here I'll just show. Do. Let me pull up. Do. Stream tools. Home. Yay, my homepage. So what I'll do is I'll hit a button and it'll make a line. If I go to my past broadcasts, like if I go to this and click highlight, this doesn't have any. That's embarrassing. Make me a liar, why don't you? Is there one here? Have I just not been doing this or what? What's happening here? Highlight. There we go. Nope. Where my highlight? So I knew it was supposed to be a line right here. And they'll have a little stamp, like a little timestamp. And that'll be a mark in the recording that says, hey, something cool happened here. There's gotta be something here. Here we go. So when I push a button, it makes this mark in the recording. See, so it's created by Bar Raiders Twitch tools. So when something cool happens, I go, boom, hit that button. Then I go back later and I say, okay, when did this happen? And I'll hit this button and it'll play, right? I kind of like look around in the recording and think, okay, what happened? I threw a grenade, staggered that guy, I killed a bunch of aliens, I picked up my friend, and then execute him, right? A cool little sequence of events. I go, okay, cool. Then I clip that in a segment and I download it. And then I use CapCut to then edit it with memes or sound effects or whatever. And then I'll put that out on YouTube Shorts, and I put it out on my Facebook page for the channel, and I put it on TikTok. So I put it in all the places. I'll also put it out on Instagram too. So that's pretty much how I do that. And since we're sitting here looking at my stuff, let me just go ahead and whip out my channel real quick.
Oh my god, no.
Excuse me while
no,
I
you're a
whip this
freak.
out.
Oh god.
My content. There we go. All my shorts, right here. This is the end result. You know? This is all of them. You can see all the go back for a while too. There's more. 262 shorts on here. Partially blocked. Oh, because of the song choice. It's blocked in Russia. So if you're in Russia and you can't see this, I'm sorry. So it do be like that sometimes. I believe it's a Bring Me the Horizon song, but dipping into all the medias, bro. I know you got to. That's why I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. You know, I'm trying to get. I'm trying to show people my cool stuff. You know, I'm trying to show people my cool stuff. I think I'm funny, and I want the world to see it. I'm trying to show my love of gaming and how much it's been good for me. If it's good for me, it's good for someone else. That's my philosophy. Webway resonance device. We need that. Okay. Wraithbone woven battlesuit. Restores 1 wound each round. Assault cloak. Okay, cool. Well, you can wear that right now. Incubus blade armor. I mean, that's just free damage, though. I think we're fine. It's time for chip and more salsa. Guess I got some new shorts to binge. Yeah, man. Binge away. That's why I put it out there. Please enjoy my content. Have Biv and I been shooting from... I think Biv has me beat by, 3 months.
I walk the path less traveled.
Yeah, by about 3 months. But pretty close. He was convinced to get into it by a friend of his. I just started doing it because I wanted to. Yeah. In fact, my 1 year is coming up. I want to say next month. Let's activate. What's this do?
A trivial task.
Strange capsule emits a barely perceptible buzz. Its thick walls barely contain sounds coming from within, the sounds of a living and tormented creature. Alright. A mechanism whirs to life. Okay. Activate the mechanism. What do we have here? Eklundil. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A Mon Ki and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe was full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. I could tell by his demeanor and the way he was holding himself that, like, this guy has to be a Farseer. Farseers are very much like, I have seen all this come to pass already. I am the greatest. Pesky needs to get affiliate. He's so chill to chat with. Yeah, dude, I wish you would. Please, dude. Please. Yes. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being... Excuse me. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies, then? Get him. Drag that man. I'm glad our paths crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you're alive, but what is this? The Farseer frowns, and concern surfaces on his face. Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seed of solitude, doubts, and fears. And this thread of fate stretches between you and... a Monkey? Oh, Iralet, may Asarian spare you from the ever-facing the Farseer's judgment. For the kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. Hey, what's wrong with our connection? The Farseer opens his mouth to respond, but Iralet cuts him off. We are not here to discuss our complicated ties, Elantok. I have come for answers, and I will have them. Oh, she wants it. She wants the answers bad. Let me get a little chip and salsa action here. Okay. Make a greeting gesture with your hands. You've got yourself a most amusing Monkey to keep you company, Iralet. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. Wow, what a jerk. You think all the reading is going to get you today? The reading plus the spicy salsa? Maybe. It's going to get me. We'll see. It is the Elantok who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body. Or else, I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Cruderak. That's right. Perhaps we ought to start introducing... Well, perhaps we ought to start introducing ourselves. There were other Farseers besides you in the Spire. Between the homunculus' tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the Spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart. And if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Sure, but who are you? Of course, Elantok. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Iralet can barely contain her fury as she gestures toward her fellow Eldari. Standing before you is Eklundil Maresh, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Cruderak. He was, that is. Either way, a Monkey's name is not a kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you're expecting for me to introduce you in turn. He will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Think about running some ops? Gotta keep grinding. Run those ops, baby! Elantok. Now that is a word I've not heard in years. The Farseer does not even look in your direction. I hate this guy. Alright, the Farseer's at your disposal. I fear this moment would never come. Look at me, Eklundil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Eklundil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. The Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a Monkey ship, a ship much too puny to take on the Asuryani world, or so we thought. Until the Council was struck with a vision of horror to come, this ship would be our doom, not only for us on Kruderek, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the unforeseen curse. Assyrian, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from the reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings, whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the Monkey ship that cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft's world's very flesh. What game do you think is your biggest in terms of viewers that you get? That's a good question. That's a real good question. Lately, it's been anything 40K. Miss Fox, thank you for the 10 months. 10-month subscription. Thank you so much. It's good seeing you this weekend. I think anything 40K has been doing pretty well lately. Yeah. Especially with new updates. I got a lot of views on the video that I did about my build for Darkest Dungeon 2. Honestly, that surprised me. It did really... I was like, I'll just put together this funny little video about a build I'm making. And it was like, bam, here's all the views. I went, what? I must have tapped into something here. So... But I'm not going to try to chase like a trend or something like that. I just want to make good videos. If you make good videos, viewers will come. I mean, chase some trend, right? Get some more chip and dip here. What do you think is coming next patch for Space Marine 2? I think it's going to be a new class. So they've got the cosmetics for the White Scars. The cosmetics for the, I want to say, was it Blood Angels? Blood Angels. And there's going to be a Horde mode. But I think there's going to also be a new class. I don't know what, though. But they've confirmed Horde mode and the cosmetics. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. But the world was falling apart. And there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, and the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic material and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Kruderek was beyond saving, the Council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. Interesting. I got so much talking to do with this game. It's hard to talk and play this game. It's hard to eat and play this game. You said a disease broke out aboard your ship. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world? So you can follow their example? Okay, judgy much? Wow. Answer the question. Not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved into infinity. At first, we thought the Monkey were in service to the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurked beyond the edge of reality. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Cruderak while avoiding the encounters within the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silent Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever imagined to identify the nature of the curse that was as we watched it destroy our home, and so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. Interesting. Yeah, I would recommend playing it. It's a lot of reading, but it's pretty good. It's a great story. But who steered the vessel toward Cruderak?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentok. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Oh. It was Theodora. So it was your cursed kind. Okay. Wow. Wait, Eklundil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elentok is guilty only of helping me reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the Monkey done to deserve your mercy? Wow. Is Cruderak completely destroyed? That is hard to believe. The Urbanian took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, Monkey. I guess not. Oh, guess I'll go screw myself. If your kin fled, how'd you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first, it seemed that they were going to save us, to extend our helping hand. Why would you think that? And so we told them what had happened to Cruderak and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments. And that, Monkey, was how I ended up hanging in this cage. But Eklundil, how did Cruderak end up in the Expanse, this close to Monkey's ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We charted Cruderak's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. Wish they'd expand the story for Space Marine 2, but, like, in what way? Like, it wrapped up pretty well. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal. To see the truth where it's concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of the lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Irilet stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything of the children of Asurian have been taught about the paths for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklundil. Speak. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Okay. I can persuade, I can coerce. I can coerce, and I can say... You have already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? The Farseer's emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Kruderak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Sheael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kruderak away from its path, and so the Council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of hope and into the place known among the Mon-Ki as the Coronis Expanse. Oh. Interesting. They could make more books on Titus' upbringing or something. Did you watch the episode on Secret Level that covered Space Marine 2? It was a mission that Titus goes on after the events of the game. And it's not very long. I want to say it's maybe like 15 minutes long. But it talks about... It's one of the Space Marines and how he found Titus as a child. So there is something to it. Hey, made it through the workday. Let's go. Very Monday. I'm sorry to hear that. Shoot my workday to start at 6:30. My day is done at 5:30. And yes, Titus is canon. I believe he even has a miniature in the tabletop too. Let me see. Pretty sure he does.
Buttercat, yo, it's the Buttercat, Buttercat, yo, it's the cat with the Buttercat, Buttercat, yo.
Yep. He indeed has a mini. Lieutenant Demetrian Titus. There he is. So he has his own miniature in the game.
Are you thirsty?
I am thirsty. How did you know? But yeah, I recommend watching that episode of Secret Level. It is on Amazon Prime. If you don't have Prime, I could probably just say you probably could find some other way to watch it. Wink, wink. R matey. I'm well aware you're thirsty. Thank you. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of a raging Sheael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in the difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy they had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. Okay. So we're doomed. I should have stayed on Kruderak. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen the accursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. Yeah. Was it not the Farseers who made a bad decision? What difference would it have made if you had been on Kruderak? What's the premise of this story/act? So we were running around, being an awesome rogue trader, wheeling and dealing. We ran across the Dark Eldar, doing their Dark Eldar shenanigans, invading planets, being bad. We fought one of them, and he got away. And then we got ambushed, and they took us back to their home city. And they were, torturing us, and wanted to throw us in the arena to like fight for them in like a gladiator arena, and we ended up getting caught up in some intrigue and some politics, and now we're getting out of the city. So Act 1 is the introduction. Act 2 is you're being a rogue trader. Act 3 was we're taking all of that away, and now you're in a terrible spot and need to get your way out. Act 4 is now where we're getting our way out of it, and I don't know what 5 is, but I'm told that 4 and 5 are really short. All right. Okay, so there's no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. Yes, we both are guilty of both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it's too early for us to leave this world before we've atoned for our guilt. I agree. Come with me, Eklundil, for we have a lot to do before the great oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody flowing to my tormented soul. They're so poetic. I accept your proposal. Okay, good. Okay, so we have done the thing. So this is like a torture chamber that we had a big fight in, and he was in this pod in the ceiling. We freed him. Now we know what happened to their craft world. It was all bad. Did I miss a box here? Goods. Where are the goods? There they are. What is this? The Journal of Observations. That's a lot of words. There's a chest up here.
It's about time.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, traps. Okay.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Good, we did it. Some stuff. All right.
My success was inevitable.
Oh. All right, so we've done all this exploration. Let's go here. So, this is brutal, but we have a Space Marine with us, which is cool. Okay. Main hall. Let's go.
What is that?
Oh.
A trivial task. None are better at searching. I sense something nearby.
More traps. So many traps. Okay, come back here. Come this way.
Keep a sharp eye.
More traps. Okay.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Stop calling me that. It's rude.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay. So, what's over here? Tormented captives. And a Hecatrix. Are we fighting them?
I'll
Watch your
lay
steps.
claim to the stars.
My success was inevitable.
Wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
We are fighting them.
If I must.
Alright, we got witches, a Hecatrix, which is like, I think, the witch leader. Captives, Cabalite shooter, Thrallmaster. Okay. Well, you're going up front, big dude. Let's get Abelard up here too. And then we'll get our assassin boy up front here too.
I caught sight of something.
Good thing we did that because we can see traps now. Let's get our sniper in the back to do sniping. Our rogue trader can go back here and do rogue trading. And our navigator can go over here and do navigating. Okay. Ulfar, my dude. Would you like to do this?
See how the wolf succeeds.
Pull your gun out. Okay, and then I want you to do this.
Wolves reign.
And this.
Bones out of your bones.
Awesome. This guy is amazing.
So shall it be.
Then you're going to go up here, and I want you to kick this Xenos as hard as you can.
The fame-hungry come.
Boot! He's so good. Switch you back to your sword and gun. There you go.
My soul hunger beckons.
Oh no!
My artifice is
The guy that likes pain, you hurt him. Huh.
my mastery is unsurpassed.
A born predator does not become prey.
If it serves your cause.
Alright, a free attack. I will put on this one.
Fortune favors the swift.
Amazing. We're going to do a 4 AP. Let's do 3 and then a free attack. Okay, so let's do aim for the opening. On you.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay. Precise attack. We're gonna hit him with a precision shot.
Ancestors
Amazing.
Inflict the pain.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Pathetic attempt.
Okay, this guy is mad now. He's gonna do this.
Grace and malice.
Let's do this. Breakthrough.
Don't distract me.
Fenris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
Calm down. Calm down. We're good. Okay, that's not a square there. We're gonna move to here.
Behold.
I'm gonna do this on you. Amazing. And then this. No.
With grace and malice.
Offhand strike.
Before me,
I'm
pray
gonna do a reckless strike with our main hand. Oh, we can't. Okay, well. Do that.
It is handled.
Still a good amount of damage that we dished out. A lot of bleed damage and burn damage. Pretty sick. They're behind us. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, that is not good. I didn't realize we were flanked. Well... Okay. I think I have this, actually. I think I have this. Yes. Navigator has arrived. It's okay. We're going to do Point of Curiosity.
Step aside.
All of you.
The navigator is coming.
Now that you're all right there, we're doing a Scourge of the Red Tide.
Isn't this a job for the snow or clad in scarlet?
Yep. We're going to do an Immolate the Soul. I can stare through some of them.
I'm not accustomed to foam painted black.
God, she's so good. Okay. You're a little exposed right now, but you're fine.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's buff up this individual here.
Not a problem for me.
Just gonna
All too easy.
make them do the best they can. Tell them to shoot straighter and do better.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, let's put you here in cover. Amazing. And give you an extra turn for 2. I'm back, P-Man. Had to farm a jump scare for cam stream. Excellent. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure she appreciates it. Who's back here? Which Hecatrix? Can I see the Hecatrix? I can. Let's do a dispatch of the Hecatrix.
Pay with your blood in the name of Cain. I'll return the pain.
Huge.
If it serves your cause. Swift.
Nice.
I am not your Xenos pet. I kill less with my hands.
Take that. Okay, Abelard gets to go finally. Don't tell her I'm gonna spring it on her when she's not expecting it. I will not tell her. Rest assured, I do not know anything. That's my natural state, actually, just not knowing things. Can I make this a kill?
At your beck and call.
Hopefully. Can't quite do enough. What if I do this?
Indeed.
Bonk. It didn't do it. Crap.
For Von Valencius.
How about another bonk?
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Excellence.
One fewer target.
There we go. And then we'll yell.
At your beck and call.
Yar. And then do some
Victory is imminent.
temporary hit points. There you go. Your turn. Combat stims, huh? Hmm. There you go.
My strike is ruin. See how the wolf
Kick.
succeeds.
Them chips, you know it, dude. I didn't buy the chips to not eat them, you know?
So shall it be.
I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in so good. It's gonna go back here and help with this mess.
Another soul lives beyond the veil.
Oh, get wrecked. Okay, so there's 3 people. There's 2 right here. Oh, they're done. This one's done.
I deal death with my hands.
You're done. Dunskies. What's the one? Not Killing Edge. It makes a new opening. Yeah.
If I must.
Perfect. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock it in. Big damage, big damage, big damage.
I understand your another soul
207.
beyond the veil.
He filled any parts during a run through this game. There was one mission where they said, hey, they're attacking your base. And I went there and I defeated the ships in orbit and said, cool, and then left. Didn't actually land at the base. So they were like, we were being attacked. Where were you? And I was like, oh, geez, that's unfortunate. Someone didn't tell me that. I was at a family barbecue. I didn't know what was happening. All right. 1 enemy left. You're done. Cool. That wasn't so bad.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Go ahead and take those traps
Did you
off.
hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Yes.
I have failed my kin.
Oh god, you failed
What
so
is
hard.
it?
You hurt yourself.
I must thank you.
Do you have any info when the next patch drops? I do not. I know they teased it. I don't know anything else. There's been no firm dates. There's been no firm dates.
Victory awaits.
Let's get these picked up on loot. Lots of loot.
I sense something nearby.
Oh.
State your intention.
Get that trap. Thank you.
A trivial task.
What class would I want to see added? You mean to this game or to Space Marine 2?
A new challenge for me?
Keep a sharp eye.
Both. Okay.
My success was inevitable.
Well, let's see. You could pretty much make whatever class you want in this game. With custom characters and everything, and all the options you can do. The only thing you can't do is make yourself a navigator or make yourself a tech priest. So, one of those might be kind of cool. An Apothecary Space Marine 2 would be pretty cool. I want to see an Apothecary or a Tech Marine. That would be sick.
None are better at searching. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have failed my kin.
Would you stop hurting yourself?
Speak, Elantak. You have offered me another chance.
Yeah, I need you to stop doing that. Where's your medkits at? I can't see them. There they are. She's gone through like so many medkits. Okay, there's loot up here and I want it. A homunculus' guard. What are you doing? Tarvantius wants to talk. Go. Oh. It's Terventius, the Arch Machinator.
Follow my lead.
Before we do that, I gotta take all this stuff. Yeah, I told her to disarm a trap. It didn't work. So technically, it's on her though because her skill was lacking. What is this? What is this person doing? The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of... I can't even say that name. Aziraesh will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Tervantius. I've not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus's limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on to the way your demise and do not disturb me. Wow. Rude. Yeah, made up words. All words are made up, though. Yes, you are safe, for now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you? Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of your very own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? Tervantius' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously, and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak as if he is suddenly running out of air. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the very same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Oh, interesting. Examine. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the device you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Kamara and fused into its frame by an unknown force. What happens if I destroy the construct? I wonder. Random question. You got any other interests other than streaming and gaming? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm a giant medieval nerd. I go to medieval events and fight people full contact. It's a lot of fun. I've been doing it for like 15 years. I like to watch a lot of movies. I love a lot of TV shows. I also read a lot of books. I think tomorrow I'm going to go watch Thunderbolts. Or Sinners. I'm not sure. I've been to medieval times. I never have been, actually. Ironically enough. Then you will give thousands of souls to Silent Thresh on top. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in Kamara, she will surely sink her claws into your world as well. Okay, got it. So don't do it. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Kamara will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally flee the dark halls. Before all that happens, Specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to get everything back in order. I mean, I'm gonna do it, right? Should I just do it? You went a long time ago, entertaining.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
I mean, part of me wants just to break this thing. You know, see it done. Okay. I think I'm gonna break it. I think I'm gonna break it. Break the construct. I think I shall try anyway. Oh. Look, it was like that when I got here. It was like that when I got here. Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct, and the force field flickers a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction, and you see warp portals bursting into bloom around you, one after another, and horrific malformed claws reaching toward you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, Monkey. 30 dogmatic. Well, that's a lot, actually. You get like 1, 3, 5. Oh, warp portal! Warp portal! All right, get your. So we're gonna fight the Arc Machinator. What does he do? He's very tough. Okay, so not much. He has limbs that hit for a little bit, and he has a pistol. He's not very scary. The Archemy Penguin, exactly. Let's get Irolet in the back. Abelard to this side. Ulfar to this side, or to the front. And then you to this side. Let's get Rogue Trader in the back. And her in the back. Blood barrier.
Bring it on. I'll make you howl.
He actually likes being shot, so you're not really hurting him. All those misses, dude. Ridiculous. Who trained these idiots how to shoot their guns? Stupid. Stupid Xenos. No wonder you're bad. All right. What is this blood barrier you have? What is this? Gains 5% armor and deflection. Okay.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause,
Ancestors guide me.
Take that, idiot. Take that. Also, we're going to do a free shot on you next turn.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
That's all you've got?
Well,
For pain, I am its master.
what are they shooting, anyways? Shuriken cannons. Okay. All right. Well,
Behold, oblivion approaches.
okay, we're going to do aim for the opening.
Grace and menace.
Reckless strike. Do that. We're doing that. Excellent.
Behold,
Keep that one guy very busy. Ulfar. He said, "Oh look, Dino's right in front of me. I didn't know it was my birthday." Devastating attack. Yes.
Wolves reign.
Get your gun out. You're gonna want a big gun for this, buddy.
Corpse play.
Rapid fire. Actually, go here.
I challenge you.
It's fine.
None can do this. Thunder. My strike is ruin.
Exactly. Running gun.
Reign. See how the wolves succeed.
You missed! Brother, you had one job. Here, can you kick him? Kick that Xeno right in his head.
Corpse play.
Oh, he has like 5 health. Gonna head out for the night, take a nap. Alright, Fusion. Take care, my dude. Alright, so I think she's gonna kill him with this move here. It's gonna gather up the enemies. And he'll be taking some damage.
If I may,
Yep, he's dead. Oh, he did. Have a good stream, I will.
Drowned in scarlet.
Can I hit all 3? Can I hit all 3? Yes!
Emperor, give me strength.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Me, as duty demands.
Huge! Abelard! Do the thing.
Worse battles than this
Do the thing, Abelard. Smash! Hit him with this.
It will be done.
Huge.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Reduce to dust.
Reduced to dust.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Okay. Give him the buffs.
Already done.
Might as well give him all the buffs, right? All the buffs.
Suits my purposes.
Okay. And then bring it down. Actually, do this. I mean, yeah, go ahead and do it.
Not my specialty.
Okay.
Watch. Don't declare you warrior of anguish! Killing strike.
Well, that was easy. We killed the Xeno. Let's go. He's a pile of bones on the ground. The injector restores 15 wounds, removes all the bad things, and heals the trauma and all injuries without skill tests. Nice. The next expansion is about to come, Imperialis or something. Yes, they did show that they have like what was it? It was little pets were the teasers. It's like the dog with the armor. Yes, it looks pretty great. Also, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hope you're well.
It's about time.
Speak now.
Okay. Well, that was easy. He got booted. Booted into the corner and exploded. Probably do another game? Nice. What are you gonna play
I
as?
can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, we got goodies. A biomancy staff, the blood drinker staff. Okay. The venom chainmail. The wearer's AOOs deal additional toxic damage. Okay. Blitz boots. The wearer gains 4 damage against enemies that have no adjacent allies. Okay. Xenohide gloves, 10% parry and 10% area attack damage. Cool. Good stuff.
Mistress Elliot, the ship's crew would be less alarmed if you made the slightest effort not to frighten them.
Monkey fears are not my concern. And even if I wanted to assuage them, your kind will never cease to fear those who stand above them.
You said you might go chaotic this time to see how it leads. That's interesting, because I thought about doing a chaos run. I just feel bad when I play bad guys in games like this. Girl!
You interrupted my thoughts.
Be more careful. Could hurt yourself.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to get more goodies. Little portals are opened up. I love that. Nope, back this way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nope, go back. Can we go around? We're gonna go around. Okay. I'm scared that it might ruin the game by scaring my retinue. Yeah, I'm sure that maybe some will leave you. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go chaotic, Heinrich will leave you, right? He's an Inquisitor.
What is that?
Okay.
trivial task.
A trivial task.
Did you hope to see
Girl,
Azuriani fail?
you need to stop. You need to stop. It's time
State your
to
intention.
stop.
I must. Thank you.
All right, let's give her some more med kits. She's gone through like 6 of them.
That is beneath
Oops.
me.
Wrong spot. Math, what's up? How you doing? I'm scared that it will hurt the game, but yes, I'm sorry, I read that again. But the game has secret companions. They are hard to obtain. 2 are heretic. I know that this is a secret companion.
Taste, and I'm eager to enlighten those who lack natural discernment.
So I didn't mean to recruit this guy. It just happened. So don't judge me too harshly. Speaking of, hang on. What's my dogmatic at now? 3? I'm almost done with 4. Okay. Path of Redemption. Cool. Oh, we will judge. No! Please don't. Please don't. The elevator is controlled by unknown mechanisms that the human mind seems unable to comprehend.
Victory awaits!
I'm just dumb, okay? Marazai, I've recruited him too. And then Act 4, yeah. What's up here? I broke the machine, so now we have chaos portals doing their thing. Uh-oh. Marazai spends several minutes rifling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something. Satisfied growl. He draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. You hear it click, and then an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. Homeboy's got a power whip? Math, that's what I thought. Like, we need this guy's inside knowledge to get out. And everyone's like, oh, you're a heretic. Oh, you're a heretic. All right. Calm down. I did not find my shadowed field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too, but at least I have found my favorite toy. Do you know what this is? Any object you call your favorite toy cannot possibly be anything good. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste. An agonizer. Oh. An electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber. An exquisite instrument of pain, total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. Oh, why is it important to you? Why? Because it's a priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It is the property of the Reaving Tempest that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of other cabals. And when we dispose of Imarius, the Spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I? Alright, keep it, whatever, I don't care. Do you want to try it out? A little demonstration? No. Show me. On yourself. Yeah, tase yourself. Marazai half closes his eyes, and with a flick of his wrist, he twists the agonizer's flexible tail around his arm. A moment later, a wave passes through the Drakari's body, sending his eyes rolling into the back of his skull, and making him arch his spine and throw his head back. Spasm after spasm courses through his body, until finally, a stifled gasp claws his way from his throat. The agonizer tail slips from Marazai's wrist, and he looks at you with unfocused eyes. Was it everything you wanted it to be? Wow. The other strange reaction, my party was more upset by recruiting Jay than Iralet. Yeah. I am accustomed to pain, unlike you. I would like to see you endure something like this, but now another time. This guy is flirting with me. Okay. Please don't. That's what I'm talking about, Math. Like, we got bigger fish to fry, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is nothing. Okay. Yes, we must prioritize. Spires of Kamara pierce the darkness like needles through living flesh. I mean, you're not wrong.
Follow my lead.
Okay, what's this now? Are we getting out? Are we leaving? Oh, this bitch. Incubi. Miserable vermin! Emeris hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bared teeth, you plainly discern what is in the Dukari's heart. Fear. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. Yes. Ba, ba, ba. The Archon's gaze shifts away from you. To Marazai, a venomous smile spreads across her face. My former Draken, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Marazai slowly draws his weapon in a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kruderek? How's it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Earlet's spirit stone flashes in her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Emeris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. Okay. All those crap world fragments, all those prisoners, was it worth it all, Zeno? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Kruderek was to be my key to power, and the likes of which the reaving tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. Okay. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Kruderek, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Marius leers at Iralet, staring into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. Alright. I've grown tired of the games, the machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die. Die? Ha! You're the only one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of my own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of them from even considering such a thing. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that, you failed. You talentless wretch. I am still here. I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. Blessed throne. Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems that Xenos' mission has aged him 5 years. My servants are heading out on the new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Mon-Ki will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Alright. Marazai, do you have any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet Mon-Ki. My insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of our mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born. But how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of a more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line a failure. Maris stiffens, and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. The Archon of the Reaving Tempest raised a hand to signal to her underlings. Oh no, behind us. Okay. So we got Incubus. We have Grotesque here, and 2 Grotesques behind. A little weaker than the ones up front, though. So I say we just smash her as fast and as hard as possible. Ayo. And then... siblings can really cut to the bone like no other. Facts. All the facts. No copies. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. And then you can probably go back here and start shooting at these guys. We'll put Abelard on one side. We'll put the Space Marine in the center, as he does. And then we'll put you here. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a minute. Emerius. Okay. Grotesque. Let's see, what are you doing? You're gonna shoot these guys. Do as much damage on these idiots as you can.
If I must.
Okay.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay. What's your favorite 40K game? Right now, probably Space Marine 2. But this is really close, because this has a lot of cool elements that one doesn't have. Great story, it's got good turn-based action. Miss? What? What? Try that again, huh?
I understand your intent.
There you go. All right, Marazai.
With grace and malice.
Let's do this. Let's do that. We're going to Pass through this one and hit it. Move there first. Okay, pass through here and hit it. Hiya! Excellent. We're going to do a little dash over to here. Yeah. Dash to here.
With grace and manners.
Pass through that one. Hiya! And we're going to go to here. Good dash. Do that. And okay. We got 1 point left to spend. Let's do this. There you go. Good. Grotesque.
For the Emperor!
Yes, for the Emperor Bronco. Parry. Oh, Grotesque, no. Leave her alone.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Abelard. Abelard, I need you to swear
At your beck and call.
at her. She dodged. What a hooker. What an absolute hooker.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Yeah, dodge that.
I will
Okay.
do my duty.
You don't frighten me.
Cassia, what are you doing, girl?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay. Let's gather everybody up. Right here.
Isn't this a job for the scouts?
Nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Put him in the danger zone. Hit him with a one of these. Can we do this actually? Can we do the firestorm? That's her, right? Yes. We'll do this. Everyone shoot her, please.
In the name of House Orselius, I shall protect.
Well,
Pain and duty go hand in hand. My ears are ringing.
Abelard's fun to get hurt. Okay, cool. This Incubus is dead, pretty much. Cool. That hurt. What? There's turrets too? Didn't know there was turrets. Is there like a control to turn them off? No? Well, that sucks. Alright. I'm thinking we just do this. We kick this idiot. We'll charge I gotta get this thing taken care of.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Devastating attack. We're gonna have to pop it. We're gonna have to.
Wolves rage! My hand is thunder!
Okay.
My strength
Great.
is ruin!
Amazing. Hit with your sword, maybe. That's 33 to 48. Yeah.
See how the wolf succeeds!
I hit 3 instead of 4. I just reloaded. I'm the worst. It's okay. Watch this.
Cubs. So it shall be.
There you go.
Father's worthy instrument.
He's so good. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. And we're gonna make Abelard. Marizai, maybe. This thing's dead, right? Okay, that one's dead. Grotescus on prone. This thing's a problem. So
Nothing I can't do.
gonna have
For my
to
purposes,
use Marizai as our servant in this fight, just because the needs
too easy.
command it.
Already done.
Give them all the buffs. Give you a little short turn here.
Nothing I can't do.
I need you. Get in this guy's face.
Don't kneel before me, pray things.
There you go.
Is here. I'll live another day.
Now I can move. I want to move here. In the corner. Abelard!
Glory to my bloodline. At your beck and call.
Abelard, my guy.
Victory is imminent.
He says victory is imminent. So let's do this. Let's knock him backwards. Harsh shove. Get back! You parried it. I hate you.
It will be done.
There you go.
Indeed.
There you go.
At your beck and call.
Amazing.
Someone else can do this.
Endure. Excellent. Oh. What's this? Who is this? I don't think they're friendly.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
You will pay an even greater price.
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely not friendly. Alright, well this one is dead. It's got 5 health remaining. Are you bleeding at all? You have no damage over time? Of course not.
If it serves your cause.
Now it's dead.
No more.
That was just the first round of combat, people. Alright, let's do... Aim for the opening on this one.
I am not your Xenos pet, monk. If it serves your cause.
Nice.
If I must.
There you go. Oh, you must.
Not enough.
Marazai.
Behold.
Okay, you're gonna need to do this. So this thing has 30 bleed and 20 burn. So it's gonna take 50 damage to start his turn. So it's dead. So we can't take out this turret, maybe. Maybe. I mean, he's not built for damage to turrets, but
Don't distract me.
get him buffed up for next round. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Oh, hey, Abelard, what are you doing, buddy? You're doing okay. You're doing the Emperor's work here.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Yep, you're doing good. Keeping him busy. Like you do. Let's switch to the sword so you can parry. You and Irumi were behind him on the way home from the site like an hour or something. Oh, I didn't realize. We saw you as we were leaving. Did not realize. That's funny. Yeah, because we had pulled over to get some food. It's probably where you caught up to us.
Indeed.
All right. Cassia. Let's have her go here. And that way she can get cover from the turret. I think. Yeah, and then she can also then yell at these guys. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Quick! Woe to you!
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Oh, you're so dead. Bro, you are so dead. Also, stay there.
Deliver us! If I may.
Okay, what can you do on the turret? What can you do on the turret? You have 2 points to spend. Oh, it's gonna die. Oh, it's gonna die. Oh, come on. It's in front of you during all this dance of traffic. Oh! Yeah, that was crazy. I was actually reading on my Kindle, or reading on the Kindle app on my phone, so I didn't see much of it. Poor roommate had to sit there and drive. I was just like, I'm a passenger princess. Who's glowing? Why is homeboy glowing like that? Can we kick you a back for a second so I can shoot these guys? Thank you. Do this. We're gonna do a that.
See how the
That.
wolf succeeds. Comes out of your boat.
He's so good.
So it shall be.
Rocking out my All the Things playlist. Nice. Love a good playlist. What do you have on there? Let's also shoot this guy.
None can do this better than us. By the wolf sign, perish. Feel the
Bolt gun, let's go.
Comes play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Okay.
I'll
Get you.
pass.
Can't do that, huh? Okay, well. I think we're gonna win this. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Okay. Let's give you some more
Suits
buffs.
my purposes.
Let's go.
All too easy.
Excellent. And then this. So.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Yep. You're dead.
Disgrace.
Could leave that to the sniper. She's coming up soon. And then we're gonna do this. Running
So
gun.
it shall be.
And then. Yes.
For battle. I have become the All-Father's
Huge!
instrument.
Suits my purposes.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Bloodstone. Cleaver. Parry. Okay. Abelard just tanking. Irelet with the shot. Let's go. Your free shot here should just kill it.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yep. Good stuff. You can shoot this one without hitting Abelard? Yes. So stack up the damage on this one. Also, how is Imarius doing? Okay, good. Aim for the opening.
I
Up.
am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
And let's do a...
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Fortune favors.
229. That is, as they say, huge. We can dispatch this. That'll free him up.
Fall, creatures! Another soul slips beyond the veil.
307. That might be a new high. That might be a new high. Yeah. So now you're free. Let's have you go over here. Do this.
Slow and painful is the way.
Dance macabre. Let's have you then charge to here. Excellent. So you can be the one to end your own sister the way you want it.
With grace and manners.
That's fine. Okay. Do this attack. And then maybe this will kill. Oh, it's gonna be close. Can we do Reckless Strike? Oh, that makes it cost more to use it. No! Oh well. Abelard. Paramore, TLC, Ludacris, 3 Days Grace, Saliva, Finch, Celine Dion, Cranberries, Radiohead. Wow, that is a little bit of everything. Nice playlist.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, you're kidding me. He's got like 5 health left. Well, he's got 19 burn. He's dead.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay. Well, you can just kill this one.
Me?
Yes, you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, you're done. Opar, move here and use your big gun. Shoot this thing.
Is on the hunt.
Very nice.
Sings to me.
Irlet, you're done. Marazai,
Don't distract me.
you get to do the thing you always wanted to do. Kill your sister.
What? It is.
There you go. Marazai turns to you. He is holding a crystal corsating with otherworldly fire. Look at this. Your enemy's soul is in the palm of your hand. Under your complete control, at the mercy of your desires. Is this not the greatest revenge for past wrongs? Touch the crystal. Having family in the... Yes. It is very unhealthy. Just bringing your hand near the crystal is enough for you to feel the wave of the psychic energy emanating from it. When your fingers brush the icy surface, the maelstrom of another emotions burst into your mind. Hatred, bloodlust, terror, and despair. And, unable to endure the onslaught, you draw your hand back. Marazai scoffs, blithely dragging 2 fingers across the crystal and returns it to its proper place on its belt. Get that backstabbing Menzel Baranzan vibe? Yes, exactly right. It does. Emeris' suffering will give me strength on the battlefield. Perhaps one day I will want to replace her soul with the essence of another, more worthy opponent. But that will not come to pass anytime soon. We should go. Okay. Farseer says what? Oh, you're doing the thing. Well, hang on. I want to loot the bodies. Mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of its dark skin. The Draken didn't offer sacrifice for our deeds. The Draken must become the sacrifice. Okay. Marazai plays with the hand on his weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze is tense as he peers at the dark creatures before him. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind called home. Consider our pact broken. Nazrakai did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. The result matters not. The sacrifice will be made. The mandrake's head turns towards you. Make the sacrifice, Monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Throne's mercy, Lord Captain. It was extravagant enough of you to get yourself a pet Xenos. We now discovered he comes with a whole gaggle of kingfolk. Mind your tongue before I cut it down for you. The mandrakes cared not about the Monkey. The mandrakes want me. Even if they were to grow bold enough to come for me, oh, it would be quite an amusement to behold. With a pure heart, I will raise my horn in praise to the All-Father on the day that his sharp-tongued scum dies. The foul Xenos may be a meager trophy, but he is still our trophy. Giving him up without a fight to this talking mop is shameful. Yeah, I agree. Lord Captain, these creatures, it is as if they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness. I do not think they are lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows, just as they came once before. Well, he stays with me for now. Away with you, beasts. And if you filth need a lesson, and if your filth needs a lesson in the language of pain, senseless creature, the tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice. Okay. We got a loot, and we leveled up too. Incubus Clave. Yeah, we don't need that. Marius, what you got? Agonizing Splinter Pistol, the Gen Blade of Imarius. The wielder deals damage to the target with the sword. The wielder gets a +3 bonus to their weapon skill, ballistic skill, toughness, and strength. Okay. Shadow Field. The wearer gains a Shadow Field effect. While under the effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover. Oh, cool. Carmine Crown. Whenever bleeding, burning, or toxic effect inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers -5% armor penalty. Okay. Gain bonus to dodge and wearer and the allies. Okay. That's going on Pascal. Monkey Hide Cape. Decrease all damage except direct damage by 1%. That's all pretty cool. More loot. Alright, now we're leaving.
None shall stand in my way.
Is that it? Oh.
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Question mark? Home? Well, that was cool. That was cool. Oh, we're on this planet. This is where the giant webway was. Oh! It all makes sense. Moran's silhouette emerges from the dense foliage. Without disturbing a single blade of grass, he addresses you in an accusatory tone of dissatisfaction. I sense your mind, Monkey. Why are you skulking it by the webway gate? Why have you come to the Leviathan in secret? Do you intend ill for us? No. His eyes shift from Iralet to Marazai, from Marazai to Eklundil. Then back to Irlet again. He exclaims indignantly, "By Assyrian's grace, what is the meaning of this strange visit?" um, Warm greetings to you as well. You are almost as hospitable as the Dark City. My people are not welcoming of spies or infiltrators. Moran peers at you, then says thoughtfully, "However, you, Monkey, did not come here to spy on the Webway Gate. You came through it. I can sense its energy lingering on you now. This changes many things." Moran's gaze bores into Irlet for a few moments, in a tense silence, as he considers something in his mind. At last, he says in a commanding tone, "Your arrival is sudden, outcast Irlet, but perhaps there is purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly." You said Irlet would serve once more. Are you seeking to use her again? A monkey cannot comprehend the depth of the tragedy that befell our home, our Kruderek. The duty of every child of Esaryon is to do all they can to quell the pain of that loss, and Irlet the Outcast is no exception. Unlike you, Moran, I was able to find the truth. The truth of Kruderek's doom was revealed to me, even though that required me to throw myself into the Dark City's deadly embrace. Irlet frowns and looks defiantly into the Farseer's eyes. Is the fire of our souls not better directed towards worthy deeds than arguing with our kin? Eklundil waves his hands in the air, making several gestures of unknown meaning. Moran and Irlet fall into cowed silence. I see that something is troubling your delicate heart, my kinsman Moran. Share your feelings with me and the outcast then, and I will reveal the truth of Kruderek's fate to you a little later. We did not spend our time on the Leviathan in fruitless grief. On the contrary, our lost kin have answered my call and are now pleading for help. Driven by revenge, they set out to pursue the one responsible for Kruderek's rueful demise, only to come up as captives on a Monkey world. Dare I hope that you will lend me a shoulder to lean on again, Elantok? What world is it? That I know not. All the visions have shown me was an infinitely green sea, a living sea, and the maddening thirst of a hunter who is pursuing the children of Asaryon. Outcast, your path is taking you toward the stars again. Find our kin and do not let them perish. Sure. I will help you find your kin. Yeah, I'm sure your kin brought misfortune upon themselves. Yeah, they survived, apparently. I clicked the wrong one. My bad. Oh well. Do you know anything about my abduction? The news of your disappearance was not reached by Janus. My guess is that your close servants decided to conceal this for every event so that it does not beget fear. Okay, how are things? The Leviathan has been charitable to the Monkey. She bestows special gifts upon some of your servants. She forges bonds with them. This is the first time I've seen our world so tolerant of your kind. It reminds me just how much I still do not understand. Alas, your kin does not trouble themselves with contemplating this matter. They fear those gifted by the Leviathan. They despise them and seek to kill them, and that does not surprise me at all. I killed them on my first run. You were too dogmatic. Yeah, you were. You were too dogmatic. It happens. The Leviathan slumber is restless. She has guarded Parvis. Okay. Your kinsman helped us escape from Kamara. This is where Eklundil's path and yours diverge. He will stay with us when you leave. I'm elated to be once among those my whom. Yeah, okay. I wish to challenge your bold statement. He is my prisoner. Of course, good luck. Thank you, Elantok. Wow. Iridescent haze momentarily clouds the world around you, and that moment is all it takes for Moran to hide Eklundil behind the veil of his xenosorcery. We will speak of my kin's fate no longer. All that was meant to be said has been said. We will send instructions to our Monkey allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell. I am pleased our meeting did not spill blood of the Leviathan womb. Let's go. Yeah, Sierra, you let him know. You tell him. Well, that was Act 4, people. That was Act 4. We did it. The high-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Darnock steps forward and solemnly says, "Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it." The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chests, others collapse to their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Marzai's presence alone is enough to elicit gasps of dismay and whispers from the crowd. The Drukhari ignores all Monkey reactions to his person and surveys the ship's bridge, examining every detail with ostentatiously cool interest. His markedly casual posture is belied by the subtle and unusual tension in his body. Henrix von Calix approaches you. He is not looking his best. It seems he has not slept in quite a while. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Well, I was tortured, but unharmed permanently, I guess. You said that was 3. I was told that escaping from the one section of Kamara was Act 3, and escaping at the end there was Act 4. Maybe I was wrong? Maybe I was wrong. I consider the prologue Act 1, so yes. So, prologue, doing Rogue Trader stuff, breaking free of Kamara, escaping the Spire. That's how I see the acts. Of course, there was no end scene with the animated voiceover until we left, so maybe that was all Act 3. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Lord Captain, I'm glad to see you. Yada, 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 yada. First off, how much do you all know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinpeople. Alright. Yes, it was all torture. You're right. Eot's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed on you and you alone. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious. Well, you all failed me so hard. Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship? I'm glad you realize that you are to blame for my capture. Alright, my loyal servants, the accused Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I am once again with you. Are you with me? Death to the enemies of the Von Valencius! Show us the culprits and we'll tear their heads off a lot of them and stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. Holy shit, dude. This is so touching. Where's my ship been all this time? The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Yeah, that makes sense. We made every effort to find you. The result of a number of modifications to the ship that have been significantly upgraded. Oh! We got a new upgraded auger systems and direction finders. Okay. Enough empty talk. Your master is awaiting a proper celebration. We begin at once, your lordship. Glory to the rogue trader. Glory to House Von Valencius. Alright. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of apopathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. All right. Nomos! Hello, Nomos has come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I triumphed over my enemies of humanity by pitting the arch-enemy's blight against that of the Xenos. One day they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we could be satisfied with having enemies of Terra destroy one another. Indeed. Did Nomos say it correctly? The servitor chorus, which sounds as a single voice, falls silent. Nomos appears to be waiting for your response, in eager anticipation. Yes, you actually did it pretty well. Yes, I'm glad you are learning to understand me. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We must come to speak with you later. Great. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. One can detect with a naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off their posts. Nice. Abelard, rotate my chair. Who's this? Ah, it's this guy. Your lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress Jehidari, who it turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. This evidence had better be incontrovertible. It's all here, your lordship, official records from the Administratum, attestations from the Departamento Minatorium, and much more besides. Oh. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence the person whom you refer to as Jehidari served in the 19th Efreet Regiment and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. This individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins. How did you come to know of this? In your lordship's absence, the burdens of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed Jehidari the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered the past connection between Hidari and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Kasbalika mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Kasbalika would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. I was entirely reasonable to suspect a collusion of some kind between Hidari and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's association that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hidari. Okay, I want to see her. Bring her forth. Shopped me, did you, you little wannabe quester? Jay's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through her typically gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, you servant. And they're sneaky as too. They'll climb up a Grox's arse to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your past. Only if the scum slings his hook. What?
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Tell me the real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Efreet Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Casbalica. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
I knew you were no princess.
Oh, really, Shireen? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance.
Okay. Lurking for a bit? Okay, Miss Fox. Is Jay your real name, at least?
I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
No, it most definitely is not. Was there anything you did not lie to me about, Jay?
Oh, so many things, Shireen. I'm struggling to keep track of them all. I told you the truth about the expanse, and not a single word of it was a lie. What I told you about footfall and Vladium and how we do business in these parts, all true. Don't get me wrong, the apple of my weary eye. There are two things in this life that I dislike. Looking back at the past and having someone pry into my soul without asking.
Just kill her. You will answer for everything you've done. No, we're not going to kill her. Thank you for the answers.
Like I had a choice, Shireen. I know better than to bite the hand that pours my amasak.
She's lovely. I'm dating her in my current run. It's so funny. I think she's a good character, honestly. I think she's actually a really great character. All right. Let's see. Haven't romanced her, though. I think we have covered everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Okay. Okay, well, that's kind of interesting. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. Meetings. The expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukari, bleh, radar systems. I need water. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of the Santiel's pride, House Corda's world. An outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. Well. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it. Concentrating all available forces at Footfall, draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. Okay, what kind of Xenos are attacking these pants? Drukari. Okay, we know that. How fare the worlds of my dynasty? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. Cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agent are active on every planet. On Weibo 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to a blasphemous propaganda. The other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity, do not succumb to their pernicious influence. So Xavier Calzar is leading the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calgazar has declared himself the Warden of the Kronos Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He's made Footfall his base of operations, and it was the most logically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes through the expanse, destroying all the forces of Call to the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Cronus of the expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now there, the exploratory squadrons recalled from the front line stand together against the heretics in the battle for the secret planet. Okay. Is there anything else I should know? There has been other minor developments. Oh no. I could gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want to take away time from this occasion. Sure. What's the source of the strife between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon his rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Corda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defined in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted in the worlds occupied under pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Timur, hunting down a Xenos fleet, Eldari by all appearances. Thank you for the report. I request a personal one. Abelard, are you getting personal with me? While you're away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Dardonis. It concerns my family. The Wissarians have been accused of treason against House von Valancius. Your family has shown their true colors at last. How is that possible? I can't comprehend it. The Wissarians have served Rogue Trader Dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled on behalf of the Drive Stems, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been. But being noble stock, the Wissarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. Okay. Tell the choir master to send a message to Dargonis saying, I will personally take part in the investigation. It will be done, Lord Captain. So everything's falling apart, basically. Yeah, exactly. How do they survive without me? Yadira wants me now. Yadira hurriedly enters the study, sniffing and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard. There are bags under her eyes, her hair is disheveled, and her hands quiver slightly every few moments. With some effort, she focuses her eyes on you and forces a crooked smile. Okay. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbing worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm handling them just fine. But I think I know a way I can get them to settle down a bit. I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor.
My hat now!
Oh, Barker. Where was I at? I'm walking down a corridor. And there's this door at the end. And I just know that right behind that door is blissful silence. All I gotta do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold, rough metal. And then I suddenly snap out of it. And I always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or another. I look behind me and all the doors
Damn, it must be true.
are open, and I have no memory of how I got there. Well, that's quite the dream. How are we doing? Barker, we're doing good, my guy. We're doing good. Let me get you a little shouty. How was your stream the last time you were streaming? Where are you at? Not even on my shouty list? What? What the deuce? I'll do it manually. We're doing it live. There you go. Doom Eternal. Nice. And Shadow Crusader. You need a random Warhammer fact. Sure. Let me think of one real quick. Something I haven't covered in a little bit. Okay. There used to be a race in the galactic core known as the Squats. Now, they have recently made a resurgence, but for many years, the lore stated simply that a Tyranid splinter fleet went through the worlds and just nommed them up, and they're gone forever. The real story is that GW just didn't know how to market the Squats because they were very similar to Imperium stuff. You know, they had the similar weapons, similar gear, similar look, similar feel. They did not have their own personality, so they just wrote them out, basically. Now, in the last couple of years, they have come back. They have their own line of models, their own rules, really cool kind of lore and everything. But yeah, GW just didn't know what to do with them, so they just had them be eaten by Tyranids. Trying to prep for Dark Age? Nice. When's it coming out, Barker? Scar told me 10 days. Nice. It's like Biv's still up doing his thing. Good to see, good to see. How's Livestream doing? Livestream's doing good. How's my channel doing? My channel's doing good. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, cool. Seems right for GW. So I'm speedrunning Eternal. Nice. Yeah, the lore for the current Squats is really interesting. They have these gigantic machine like computers that have been like running their societies for generations, and over the course of all these years of just being on and doing all the work all the time, they've pretty much become like AI, right? And the bad news is that since they never get turned off, they're just breaking down, right? Because they're just constantly being worn down. So they're failing, but they run the entire society of the Squats. So when they're gone, what are the Squats gonna do? Womp womp, right? You had the 90s, you had the Ultramarines and a Bretonnian books and an army. Nice. I had some I almost said season 2. No, second edition Tyranids and Lizardmen. Yeah. They really need to try to turn them off, turn them back on again. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Sierra Echo. But will they? No. Because they're afraid if they turn them off, that they won't turn back on. So, Adira says, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me the last chance to steal the powers. All right. We'll find the door. The Rogue Trader made me love the Navis nobility and the Tech Priest. Yeah, they're pretty great. The last 1% could really bone them. It doesn't look right. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lord Captain. He wouldn't leave you behind. Yeah, I know. Pretty great. I'm pretty awesome. Another person. This is Jay. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently. Like a chiffon dress on a whore. Oh. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicking off, and not without reason. And revenue's plummeting. Sounds like a you problem. If that was bad enough. My guys running the things with Footfall have been incommunicado recently, and an astropathic message has finally come in to tell me why some Ashmag or Ashmags, Throne Smite them, are captured my gang. They're threatening to kill every last one of those hard grifting whelps if I don't do what they want. Well, yeah. Yes, the Imperium is hard on Psychers. And they want one thing, my Mercadium Tabula Officiale, in exchange for my gang's lives. No. But I'm not giving up my certificate for anything. Nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging for your help and protection. Yes, honestly, yes. I look forward to that day. Praise to the Exalted One. Yes, you're welcome. Anyone else? All right. Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done one way or another. Okay, what now? Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave the ship unscathed. The bridge is enveloped by unusual silence. The officers are huddling in the corners, looking out curiously at what's transpiring. Heinrichs, what punishment awaits him who failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? Upon hearing your words, the interrogator stiffens, grits his teeth in anger. Achilles died after receiving due punishment, even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisition. I will hear no more about it. Yeah, your guy fucked up. Your guy fucked it up, dude. Catching sight of you, the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the bridge. For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once, and almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue traitor, as Eldari heresy clouded your judgment, that treachery always means death. Either for you, traitor, or the once betrayed. You almost died in Kamara, your retinue. You know what became of them. It is not high time that justice was done. I agree. Now, this is a fine spectacle the inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. Your wonderful path has led you to the rather thorny situation, cousin. You refused to beg for mercy in Kamara, and now you will have to lick the boots of the Monkey. Silence, Xenos. Your turn will come. Irelet does not react to the curses being slung at her with an I can't even say that word. Imperturbable expression. She watches the crowd before the gaze turns to you. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? You know, Lord Captain, I will support you any order you give. But to look at the Xenos and the retinue, especially after everything that has just transpired because of her, it would not be wise. Oh, that's a good question. If the Ward of Trade has no heir, is it brought back to Holy Terror? I assume so. I would assume so. Or they just fly into the nearest star. The enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. Cassius shakes a little. Cassius' hands shake a little and clenches her fist, but death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. The heinous behavior pattern of the Xeno entity and the specimens similar to statistically least. Yes, you're right, Pascal. Execute Irelet. Give her to Heinrichs. Irelet will now apologize to everyone. I'm keeping Irelet. I'm getting rid of what's this fuck? This dude. I forgot his name already. He's already dead to me. I'm keeping Irelet. Irelet will now apologize to everyone who was harmed by her deed, and that will be enough. This guy, Marazai. And now the Asuryani will walk on her hind legs before the Monkey. I'm glad I decided to drop by and see what all the fuss was about. From anger and hatred to dejection and despair. But soon, she musters courage, and in a stilted, barely audible voice, she says, "My words will not heal the wounds on your bodies, and still I regret what you had to endure because of me. Words will not fix what has been done. Yes. There's neither repentance nor truth to them." Well, yeah, Marazai, thank you. The Rogue Trader House has managed to not breed an heir. They probably aren't rogue trading right. Factual. Like, even if if the last rogue trader failed to have an heir, there should still be cousins or distant lines to continue the line. Yeah. The officers slowly return to their duties. Ah. Okay. It's a good question here. Do you really not care about what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again? I'm sorry that my mistake led to anyone in the past of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage, I understand, but words and pity will not help them. Only time and perhaps revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while. But you have taken away their chance for revenge, and all we can do now is wait. If you had shared with them what you shared with me in Kamara, they would have surely understood your actions. Those words were meant only for you. You are the only one I can trust with my feelings. Only you and I can. Only you can bear. Only to you can I bear my mental wounds. We have a special history, a special bond. I do not care about the others. Okay. I would have never left you at their mercy. Of course not. You are you. Get back to work. Yes, always keep an air hidden. You're right. Until we meet again, may the darkness scatter to a myriad of new stars before you. Now what about... Oh, we leveled up. Now we gotta get rid of Marazai. Where's he at? He's down here. He's just chilling. Okay, I love the description. His head slightly tilted to one side. The lean, wiry Xenos is encased in black armor. Not even a sliver of a gap has been left between the tightly fitting plates, which bristle with mutely gleaming barbs and hooks. Set in a white face, striated with crimson tattoos, dark eyes devour you, burning with predatory, malevolent interest. Yes. What do you plan to do next?
I must adapt to my new circumstances and to this bucket that you monkey call a void ship.
Yeah.
These alloy bulkheads. So primitive. Then go. I will find something to amuse myself with.
You just dissed my ship. You just dissed my ship.
To what do I owe this visit?
I've had enough of Marazai's stunts. It's time to hand him over to the Inquisition.
By this declaration, if I understand correctly, you are stripping the Xenos of your protection as a rogue trader and delegating the fate of this enemy of humanity to the Holy Inquisition.
Correct.
Thank you for your cooperation, Lord Captain. I will personally rid the universe of this carrion, just as soon as I've conducted a highly prejudicial and wide-ranging interrogation.
Thank you. That's what you get. That's what you get. You gone? Are you gone off my ship? He gone. Didn't drag him through the warp first? Nah. He dissed my ship. How dare. How dare indeed. Oh, does he react to being taken through the warp? I had no idea. Oh well. Homeboy was like, your ship sucks. Is that right? All the Elder does, that's right. Alright, let's go talk to people. He does react and not well. Yeah. I might play through this again, with a more chaotic leaning and go heretical.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning.
You've recently finished your third playthrough, going hard heretical. There are some decisions made there. Okay.
I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
Well, what are you going to do with your newly acquired freedom?
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor.
All right. Great.
Fenris Hilda.
That's right. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation. I
Okay.
have enjoyed your company.
No new talking there, Argenta.
Greetings.
There's 2 suit companions. Looks hard to do. Okay. No new conversations here. Let's level up first. 2 ranks available. Holy crap. Okay. Scroll up on my list here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a shame how terrible one of them is. The other one's okay, though. A match for the crew. Yep. No spoilies. No spoilies. Commerce, logistical, fellowship, stronger together. Okay. Commerce. Logistical. Okay. What did I say? Fellowship and stronger together. Fellowship and stronger together. Stronger together. Already got it. Doing my part. Well, I already have that once, so... Let's just get... I have Steam Achievement and look up... Okay. Let's see. Let's go Better to Die for the Emperor. Doing my part. Okay. There. Let's do J. Okay, scroll down to... Actually, let's go Abelard next. Just go down the list here. Abelard. Where's he at? There he is. Abelard, level up. Okay, Abelard, you're getting athletics, adaptability. Athletics and adaptability. Oh, cool. Cool. And then you're getting her weapon skill and perfect timing. Weapon skill and expert timing. Oh, okay, cool. Burrito craving hitting hard. Gonna lurk for a bit while I take care of this. Godspeed. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Okay. Adira. It's gonna get next. Oh, we haven't even got past your bounty hunter stage yet. Okay. You need thriving in peril and wild hunt. Thriving in peril. And wild hunts 1. And 3 levels of this. Malign influence, passive learning. Okay, malign influence. Oh wow. Passive learning. Passive learning. Cool. Then you get Lore Warp Aftershock. Okay, good. And then Willpower Predicted. Willpower. And Predicted Downfall. Nice. Very good, Argenta. Oh, Argenta. You get Athletics and Accustomed to Glory. Accustomed to Glory. Just +1 and 10% of damage. Okay, that's just straight damage. And then Ballistic Skill, Overpower. Ballistic Skill and Overpower. Critical hit chances increase by 8% and damage by 24. That's awesome. Okay. Cassia. We're not following the Cassia build. We're just doing our own thing. So we'll go ahead and just do that now. Although I will follow the Exemplar. Actually, why not, right? Makes sense. Life Influence, Steel Resolve. That's what you had, right? Yep. Yep. Lore Warp, Threads and Faults. Lore Warp. Oh, I've already got it. Okay, we'll just do our own thing. Let's do our own thing. We're doing it live. I can get different powers. If I get new powers, I could get some abilities that target friendly, so I would get under protection and veil protection. Yeah. Why not, right? Willpower. And under protection, yeah. Easy. Freaking easy. Pascal. What you doing, Pascal? Again, Pascal is his own thing. We're just kind of doing whatever we want to with Pascal. He's a grand strategist, though. What are we doing with him? Allies area also gain 20%. Have their weapon skill increased. Yeah. Okay. Let's go extermination of fresh target. Exterminate. And fresh target. Okay. Tech use and pounce. Yeah. I don't ever want to see you failing a tech use skill. It's kind of your thing, right? Pounce, 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 pounce. Pounce. What is pounce? Yeah, exemplar, 37, tech use, and pounce. I don't know what pounce is. I think you're just making things up. Oh, it's power for bounty hunter. I don't have. So we'll get an ability here. Adjusting front line. If there are more enemies and allies in the front line, all allies gain. Okay. Redeployment. Every time a compact type is affected by a stratagem, allies gain MP. Okay. Mobility zone. Start of combat, the Grand Strategist gains one random unknown stratagem. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Ballistic skill and scanner mechadendrite. Do I have that? I don't. Yeah, let's go. Works for me. Heinrichs. We are following his build, though. Last two of Arch Militant go Toughness and Psychic Extremis. Homeboy is Extremis. And Superiority 2. Tricky defense, Psalm of Heroes. Tricky defense. Where is it? Tricky defense. As long as we're light armor, dodge is increased by 1% for every 3% armor bonus. Cool. Psalm of Heroes. Side rating is increased by 1 until end of combat every time the ally uses Heroic Act. Cool. Lord Zeno, Sanctified Slayer. Sanctified Slayer. Increased by 5%. Cool. And weapon skill, Hymn of Hatred. Weapon skill, Hymn of Hatred. Critical hit score by anyone within the line of sight. Increases critical damage by 1%. Nice. Nice. J. We haven't used J in a fight in a long time. We really haven't. Agility, Perception, Firestorm. Okay, 3 levels. Eager Subordinates, Focus. Eager Subordinates. Cool. And Focus. Cool. Let's go. Lore Xeno, Logistical Superiority. Logistical Superiority. Here we go. Yep. And then Ballistics and Ready to Serve. Ballistic skill. Ready to serve. Cool. Complete. E-roulettes. Two ranks. Exemplar. Let's get Lore Xeno Killing Spree. Lore Xeno Killing Spree. Nice. And Ballistic Skill Perception. Very cool. Okay. Now, we went through and we did a lot, and we have a lot of extra gear. Like, a lot of extra gear. First thing, we can probably go through and get rid of anything that's Drukhari. I don't need it. We got rid of that scumbag. Like this, right? Add to cargo. Can we just go type? Yeah, if it's Drukhari. Wait, I think, can Jay use it? I think Jay can use these, yeah. I don't think she needs them. She's a shooter, not a fighter. She even has the ability to parry with pistols. So, we don't need to keep any Drukhari stuff. None of it. Maybe I'll keep a dark lance and give her a dark lance. But that's it. Add to cargo. Get rid of all of it. Claves. I want all of it. Gone. All of it. Take it away. We don't need it. Okay. Cabalite splinter pistol. I will look at the pistols for her, though. She's got blast pistols. Desolation blast pistol. That's an upgrade. I think I just made a goof. I might get those splinter pistols back out in a second. Let's see. Not Xeno artifacts. Let's see. Let's go newest. Yes. 10 to 15. So it's less than the blast pistol. What about... Ah. 10 to 15. Toxin. I mean, could probably do with a splinter pistol. What's this? Times 6. Okay. There we go. Alright, Jay, you're getting Cabalite splinter pistol. And a blast pistol. That's it. The rest of it goes to cargo. Don't need to be carrying around all this extra stuff. Does anyone use Inferno pistols? I don't think we do. You've got a long splinter rifle. That's a heavy, you can't use that. So it goes to cargo. Piercing splinter cannon. Blood blight hex rifle. Okay, compare it to this now. This is equipped now. Like do this and then come back. Come on. There you go. 18, 22, 22, 30. Yes, that's the one. It's definitely a little bit more damage. 22 to 25. There you go. Okay, add cargo, add cargo, add cargo. Let's get rid of all of these things. Dead shot splinter rifle. Okay. A little bit more damage. Can't read that. It's cut off. They suffer... Okay, got it. Okay, add cargo. Wanderer's Portent. That is for Irolets. Oh, we forgot one boy. We forgot our boy. I'm so sorry. We had to level him up too. What was I thinking? Where's Zolfar? Zolfar, I'm so sorry, dude. You need to get your 2 and 3. Corral's versatility. Yup. Versatility. critical. It's called critical versatility. So for there we go. And ballistic skill, perception. There we go. Better now. Okay. Yeah, that's crap. Cargo. That is also crap. Cargo. We don't need these long lazes. Cargo. That's cargo as well. Just cleaning out my stuff here. We don't need 3 of those. What am I doing? What am I doing? Astartes bolter. I have another one. Okay. Pitch black desolator. Ooh, 25 to 40. Yep. Okay. Get rid of that. Nullifying shotgun. I'll never use that. Yes, I do. But we are finally getting rid of a lot of this crap. Like all these regular swords. Why do I have these? A dueling sword? No. Okay. Yes. Don't need 7 of those. Cammy!
Incoming
Cammy with the raid. What's going on? How was your stream, Cammy? Just chilling? Let's get you a shout out. Camlin22 with the huge raid. There we go. That didn't work. I misspelled your name. Oh no! So bad. It was a good. Didn't get killed by Biv. Amazing, right? Has he been like fully sucked into Minecraft? Fully addicted? I think we may have lost him. Helldiver down. Oh man. But that's great. I mean, good for him. He's having fun. That's what gaming is for, honestly. Well, I'm glad you guys had an amazing stream. I was watching a little bit, but I had to go do my own thing. I hope you understand. I'm cleaning out the inventory of my game. I have a bad habit.
Incoming fire!
Speaking of the man himself, what's going on, everyone? Hey, how is everyone going? How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? I should say. Ugh. God, I'm the worst. Oh, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We just finished a big act of the game, and I'm going through and I am cleaning out my inventory because I am hoarding a lot of useless crap that I just collect and don't deal with. Biv, how is the Minecraft? I was just asking Cammy about that. Have you been fully lost to us? Are you now a full-time Minecraft streamer? And if you are, cool. Heck yeah, dude. We gotta get you into Minecraft. Bro, I tried it a little bit. I was just like, I'm not that creative. I cannot just be like, I want to build a mansion with rooms over here and columns, and I'm not a builder. I am just not, and that's fine. Everyone has their thing. But if you want to be a builder, that's awesome. I will let you do that. That's right, you're doing World War Z. That was the plan. Sorry, everyone on the realm. Okay. Burrito achieved. Excellent. Dude, I'm not creative either. Just trying to build a lighthouse. Build something because I suck at building. That's what tutorials are for? Is that what they're for? Okay. She says that's not what happened. Well, are you saying that Biv is a liar, and his pants are, in fact, currently on fire? Yes, okay. I was told, you suck at this Minecraft thing, Biv. Go away and let us do it. I mean, they build the world, you get to play in it. That sounds pretty cool to me. Honestly, it's kind of what I did for 7 Days to Die. Y'all had a base built. I just showed up and I was like, I like to shoot zombies. And you're all like, here you go. Here's your stuff. I had a miner crash out trying to build a lighthouse and gave them the build. Nice. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that, right? Sometimes it'd be like that. He went in a villager killing spree. Okay, that sounds like Viv. Xenomesh. Wait, that seems better than mine. Yes. I did an awesome job murdering zombies. Thank you, Grant. It helps him with the lighthouse. Nice. I was killing the animals, not the villagers. That's almost worse. Someone's pet. You know, it's somebody's pet, Viv. 60%, 65. Gladiator mesh armor. You could have had this on the whole time. All right. All right. Their pet became food. That's even worse. Did you wait till they were eating it and you're like, oh, by the way, that pet you had, how are they? Are they delicious? And they're like, what? Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be hilarious. What is Homeboy wearing? What is this? But the radiant plate looks cooler, and that's what's important. You're right. It's all about the style. Ooh, Venom chainmail. Although, this gives him a lot of dodge. And with lower perception. What's your perception? 30. Okay, so that's not going to do it. But a plus 10 dodge against range attacks. And your dodge is already at 143%? Jesus. You're fine. You're actually fine. Oh my sweet lord. Well, before I get too sucked back into my management of the inventory here, I just want to say, Cammy, Biv, both of you, and your communities, and everyone else who came in here with y'all, hi. Thank you for being here. Thank you both for the raids. Love your faces so much. If you got to get going because it's late, I understand. You are more than welcome to hang out, though, if you would love to. This is the space for people to chill and watch me play video games pretty well. Pretty well. Biv, while I got you here, we are playing Space Marine 2 on Wednesday, yes? And if so, can I convince you to download those mods so we could play modded Space Marine 2? Which I think would be fun for people to watch. You got to use that vortex mod thing, and then get those 2 mods, and that's it. If you guys love Warhammer, Rental's your man. It's true. I'm a Warhammer aficionado. I'm like a sommelier for Warhammer. I'm all like, oh, you like killing people in close combat? Blood Angels. Yep. Let's hit the Blood Angel notes. Fortunately, I need sleep. I've been playing Minecraft since 9:30. Yo, Eric! What's up, Eric? Welcome in, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You'll make sure he gets it done, Grunt. Thank you so much, my dude. Also, Grunt, if you or Kane, one of you, would like to join us, go ahead and download the mods yourself. We need 3 people. 3 people. Sadly, got to raid and go into lurk mode. Hey, I appreciate you coming by, Eric. It's good seeing you, my dude. Let me get you a little shouty. Since you're here. There you are. So yeah, that's going to be great. It's going to be a good time playing modded Space Marine 2. We don't need this, do we? The only Eldari we have in the squad has better armor, so that can go away. Along with this, and ooh, Holy Vestment. Can I wear that? That's a medium armor. Oh. Reject the flesh one. That's you. Oh, it's the old one. It's your old one. That's right. My friend brother is gonna get the Great Unclean One figure. I think it's gonna cost a few $100s. Reaper, are you living in the land of Australia or New Zealand or whatever that is over there, where they have a whole lot of shipping costs? I know things are real expensive in those areas, but let me say that I think it's a really fantastic model. Ask me how I know. Oh, in Sweden. Okay. So yeah, it's probably different over there. But hold on. Webcam. There we go. So you've triggered my trap card. Boom. Hold on. Let me temporarily disable the background here, just for the moment, so y'all can see my dirty room. But this is the Great Unclean One, the model. He is great, and he is, in fact, unclean. Now, painting this and putting this together was a lot of fun. See all the little rips and tears in his back and stuff? I spent a lot of time putting, like, blood paint in there, making it look all wet and dirty. He's got, like, scaly skin. It's all slimy. Little dirty butt flap. All the boils and lesions all over his skin. Right? Spent a lot of time doing that. Now, the other thing I did a lot of time doing that was making sure that the hands were magnetized. And if you can see, there's a little magnet right there. There's one right there. So that just goes right back on. So, because he has different loadouts, like, I keep the others in a little baggie. What you can do, if you are good with epoxy putty that hardens, you stick the magnets in place, you put the putty in there so that they stay put and don't move once they're sets. Let me open this bag. I can't open the bag. There we go. Get these out. Get these out. Get this one out. There we go. And this one. And this one. Okay, here we go. Don't know a ton about Warhammer, but I do know from my friend who loves Warhammer, lives out of Chaos Things. Yes, Nurgle is the one that loves you. Grandpa Nurgle, he loves you. He wants to give you all the gifts. The gifts being diseases, viruses, plagues. But you have the bell. Boom. Now he's got a bell. And say you don't want the flail. Flail comes off. And I believe he gets the knife, I believe, right there. Yep. Or the dagger. So, the bell and the dagger. And that's not all, because I also took the time to magnetize his entire head. The entire head's magnetized. I put one near the top and one near the bottom there. See the built-up putty and the magnets there? Because this is also the same model they sell for the character. There's a named character that's a grit and clean one. And then you put his head on. And now he has a cool little, like, drape and an open mouth with, like, maggots in it and stuff. And he gets a staff. Is that right there? Right there. Yeah, staff and the hand that reaches forward like it's casting a spell. So he's no longer a grit and clean one when he is. His name is Rotigus. And this took me about a week to assemble and magnetize. And then maybe about another week to finish the painting. Like I'd started the painting, but good times. Good times. One of my more favorite projects, just because there's so many little details in the skin and the rips and the boils, and just going over this with a dry brush, you could catch all the details and they all stand out so nicely. It's like a dry brusher's dream, honestly. So yeah, my grit and clean one. So if your friend likes grit and clean ones, I would recommend getting the model. It is worth it. It is worth it. Well, I'm gonna set this down here. He's gonna look at me for the rest of the night. Well, I'm glad you like that. Boop. And back to the gaming. Boop. Nice. Now I have little grit and clean one bits on my desk. Let me put it back in the baggies here. There we go. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Okay, where was I now? Vestments. Go away. Terabyte Xeno chestplate. What are you wearing? Fire Blessed Carapace, that's right. I think you're Venom Chainmail. Where is a tax opportunity deal 10%? Okay, we don't have anyone that does AOOs except for you. And you don't need that. You would like the dodge. All I know about Warhammer as well as Darktide, Gladius of War, and Vermintide. Yep. Yeah, that's great. I mean, those are great starting points if you want to learn more about it. You surely could. We don't need this and cargo. And we don't need... The Radiant chestplate does look cool. I mean, look at that. But that's also pretty cool. Okay, so that goes away. I'm gonna hang on to that because I think there's I got a trait on Pascal where he gets a bigger bonus for heavy armor. Just have to remember to give him the trait to wear heavy armor. Right? It is Steel of the Forge. Yeah. Well, I just remember to give him the heavy armor trait. He can wear it. Darktide being play a little more... Ogren. Yes, the Ogren is not very smart. They can undergo a process to get smarter by chemically augmenting their brains. Bio, organic, something spells bone, so they're called boneheads. It's pretty funny. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. No, anyone else has to wear these. What are you wearing? Headhunter light carapace. Let's get you. Ooh. 10% dodge. You can wear that. Okay, you can wear that. And what are you wearing, sir? Xenomesh? 45, 35, 50. Sent him a link to your stream. He might be sleeping right now. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope he comes by and he'll be welcome. Thank you for doing so. Spread the word, folks. Spread the word. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. We'll hang on to that. Now there's a lot of... Oof. We picked up a lot of these. Like a lot. Like the cloaks and the boots and the gloves. And it's like, I kept going, oh, I'm going to go through that later. Well, now is the time I'm doing this. Weapon skill and strength. Is this better than what Abelard has? Because he's the only one that uses weapon skill, except for you. You have Astartes power gloves. Which reduces recoil and applies stag. Okay, so that's amazing. So Abelard, you like these. 10 strength and 5 toughness. Ten skill and 5 strength. Okay, so these are trash. Okay. Player gains stacks of technical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit. That'd be good on a officer that actually damages people. I don't have one of those. Well, I do J, but I don't really use J that much. Let's see what J has. This allows the parry melee with ranged weapons. So nope, we're not using that. Cargo. Warp conductor gloves. What are you using? Where'd they go? They keep moving. Stop reorganizing. Xenohide gloves. Here you go. Sniper gloves. Why are you using sniper gloves? Yeah, you're using these. Sniper gloves? What? Yeah, that's gonna put cargo. Alright, next item is gonna be these noble silk gloves. Bonus to persuasion. We don't need this. We don't need this. What about stalker gloves? Whereas range attack hits enemy target, they gain a 5% bonus to create chance. The next range attack against the same enemy does not stack. Oh. Looks like that'd be good for her. She shoots bursts, like long bursts. But I believe she has recoil gloves on, which is great. Now I'm gonna need this to quit refreshing and changing order. It's really bugging me. Stabilizing, running gun to get +2. We're not ever using that, ever. Arsonist. +5 bonus to tech use and increased damage from flame weapons. I mean, that might be good for Pascal, but you have plasma keeper gloves. +10 to tech use. So we don't need those. We don't need arsonist bracers. Add to cargo. What's this? Rate of fire if the wield's weapon by +1. Each time enemy is killed, perplexed is inflicted on all other enemies in a 2-cell radius. That could be fun. Is it better than her recoil reducing gloves? Because her heavy bolter is a lot of recoil, right? Which allows her to hit more targets. So I don't think that that's worth. That's anti-cargo. Okay. Whenever the wearer of the gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat. I don't want these items. I don't want to bet on my team getting hurt or falling down. So we'll not even acknowledge their existence. Okay. Whenever AOO is performed against a wearer, the wearer gains +1 stack of vengeance. No. I mean, that'd be for him, if anyone, but he has those. So, 3 to tech use. Get out of here. Cargo. Okay. A ring. After triggering a phenomena, the wearer immediately restores 6 wounds, gains side rating movement points. Oh, that'd be for her, if anyone. Constantly summoning demons and shit. You've got a spirit drape. And a portable cogitator. I think you're the only one that has logic, right? Well, you and Pascal. Logic is 55. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you need it. But gloves. I wanted gloves first. Redemption gloves. Each of the weird melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness reduced strength by... Okay, well, that's very niche. Very, very niche. Yeah. And cargo. The wearer's an assassin. We had an assassin. Once. Well, no, we do still, actually. We have Irolet. No, we're good. Alright, all the gloves. Dealt with. Boots. Boots and pants. And 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 boots and pants. Allies in a 2-cell radius gain 40% bonus to resolve from unyielding beacon instead of the original bonus. I am confused. Unyielding beacon is not here. Who has unyielding beacon? I don't even have that ability. Is that one that you have? No. Okay, well, if I don't know what that is, we're going to get rid of these boots. Psyker footwear. Boots grant the wearer dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. Stacks. That'd be really good for Heinrichs. What are you wearing, sir? At the start of the turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. I mean, that's way better. So that goes away. Oh, what does she have? Gains perception dodge until the start of turn. Each enemy attack affected by their psi power. Staff attack. I mean... Add to cargo. You're getting that. The wearer gains 8% parry using swords. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack. Oh... I mean, that'd be great for you. You parry with swords, don't you? Would you use boots? Charge costs 1 AP less. We like AP. So that just doesn't have a place here. I'm sorry. Caligay of St. Keith. They recover all their wounds and gain +2 AP this turn. Oh. Oh. What are you wearing on your boots? Cake costs 0. I love that. So, what are you wearing? And... Yo, Reaper! Thank you. Kind of scared me. What are your boots? Yeah, I think these boots just have to go. Sorry. Wait, what are these boots? What are these boots? Increases movement by 3. It's just they don't have a place here. They just unless what are your boots? Sororitas boots. The wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. How often does that even happen? Like, hardly ever. I mean... There we go. We did it. I mean, that's cargo. Gains 4 damage against enemies with no adjacent allies. Yeah. Intendant boots. When the wearer uses a simple item that gains... Okay, that's... Bruiser boots. Performs an area attack. They instantly provoke an AOO for all adjacent enemies. They gain toughness bonus temporary wounds for each attack of opportunity provoked by an area attack. I mean, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Don't have that ability. Cover efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack. Minus 15 recoil. I mean, that's pretty cool. What does she have? I mean, armor pen for single shots. That's perfect for you. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. And 5 agility and 28% dodge against AOOs. Ooh, is that better than his boots? Maybe. Maybe not. Cloaks. Okay. Increase the range of all officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Officer, what are you wearing? 5% less damage from critical hits, 10 coercion. Ooh, coercion. Started at 120. We could do this. There we go. 12% reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. What's going on? How do I pronounce her name? M. Reddo? I'm going with M. Reddo. Hello. I'm clearing out my inventory. I collect a lot of gear. I need to get rid of it. But welcome into the channel. Little first-time chat. First melee attack can't be parried or dodged. It's fine. What is this? Each time you dodge, you get 9% crit hit chance until the end of the next turn. Stacks? You dodge a lot. Heinrichs. Von Calix. This is a flat 10% dodge. Across the board, you're already at 143. We can do that. Does anybody else want a flat 10% dodge? That's the question. Oh, you, my man? Let's see. Where'd it go? Immune to grenades. I can get rid of that. Whenever the wearer inflicts burning on an enemy, the effect gains additional +6 levels. Also gains side damping effect until the wearer's next turn. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There, Chameleon Line Cloak. 10% dodge. There you go. Sword Dancer Cloak. Now, we just upgraded your cloak to Assault Cloak. Now, what does the Sword Dancer Cloak give you? If you dodge a melee attack, you gain +11 crit hit chance. Oh. I mean, that works. Alright. Get rid of that. Fireproof Cape, we don't need that. This is a Mantle of Heroism. That's fine. Assault Cloak performs a melee air attack. Let's go. Add to cargo. Arch Strategist Mantle. All bonuses from the combat tactics areas are increased. Okay, that's very specific. That's only for... I asked what armies you collect. Okay, so I started really collecting after years and years of not collecting. I got into Death Guard and Imperial Fists. But then I also got some Black Legion. Then I got some Nurgle Demons because you gotta have some demons. And then I also got some Chaos Knight reinforcements, the War Dogs. And I was like, well, if I got some War Dogs, I might as well get a Chaos Knight. So I got a Chaos Knight. And then they had a box set come out, and I really wanted the Space Marine side of it, but none of my friends collected any of the Necrons. So I guess I collect Necrons now, because I got a bunch of Necrons here. So, is there anything else I'm forgetting here? Nope. I think that's it. Yeah, it's kind of been a journey. And they're mostly painted. I was actually just showing off the Great Unclean one. He's just chilling right next to me. So yeah, that's it's been quite the journey. Monkey Hide Cape. No, we don't need that. Add to cargo. Heretical Votary. You're the only heretical character on my team. Can you wear this? No. Cloak of Shadows. When you deal damage with attack of opportunity, you gain Shrouded effect. I mean, that's plus 50% damage bonus against enemies that dealt damage. Yeah, it was fine. Whatever. Did answer your question that followed with my raid. Stream was awesome. Started off playing Age of Mythology Retold with a friend. And that same friend and I switched over to 7 Days to Die with Twitch integrations on. Sweet. Sounds great. Did you have a lot of cool adventures with the zombie stuff? And also, Emredo, what armies do you collect? Let me know. I'm curious. I need to know. All right, we got headpieces now. Plus 15 bonus to awareness. Awareness is primarily going to be hers, I believe. Yeah. All right, Terramon. Lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Again, a +3 bonus. Well, that'd be good for you. We had so many screamer encounters and hordes summoned by them. Wow. Sounds like you were just living the dream. Jay can use this maybe? But she have this. So yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and just add cargo. Tactical genius. Plus 10 momentum? That'd be huge on Heinrichs. What's your mask do? Oh, psi rating. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. How about Abelard? Again, it's reorganized. Now it's a pirate type patch. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. And then this can go cargo. It was a fucking nightmare. Nice. Guardian Crown. 10 toughness. We don't need that. Flex mechanic goggles. We don't need that either. Swashbuckled goggles. Shots in melee range have 20% bonus to dodge reduction. That's good for only her. Let's do that. And then, so this can go away. Now she looks super cool. Cargo. Yep. Cargo. Plus 10 fellowship also grants bonus to crit hit chance for wearer and all allies. Oh, that'd be really awesome for Jay to wear. She's got a good fellowship. So the plus 8% critical hit chance. Oh, plus 9. There you go, Jay. New hat. Unlurking. Welcome back. I'm still going through my inventory. I'm getting rid of all my stuff. I've been collecting all this gear forever. It's just... there's no reason to. Yeah. 18% armor. Yeah, that's cargo. Yup. Cargo. Using a non-attack ability also grants a wearer a 5% bonus to dodge. Nope. Cargo. That's really old. Let's see. Carmine Crown. I'm tired, but apparently my body says we're still good, but my brain says sleep. Hey, you know what? Listen to your brain, man. Rest while you can. You know what I'm saying? Because usually when I'm in that state, it's hard to fall asleep, but it's easier to sleep if you start earlier. So just take this time to wind down and relax. Tell your body to start the process of sleepy time. All right, we did it. We got through the headpieces. Started a few years ago with Smurfs, Ultramarines. Yes, yes, yes. Got Imperial Knight Dominus Castellan. Started collecting some Death Guard Plague Marines, Typhus, Plague Burst Crawler, and a My Fitting Blight Hauler. Nice. All good stuff. Have you seen the new Death Guard Lord? What's called Lord of Poxes, I think he's called. He looks really cool. He's got a big backpack with like turbine fans on it. Big, huge sword and a reverse grip behind his back. Just looks dope. I guess he spews out, like, infected clouds to, like, shield the people around him. I would just shoot into the cloud. Be like, look, they're in there somewhere. One of the wearer hits with ranged weapon within melee range. Yeah, we're not doing that. Whenever any mixed AO against a wearer, the enemy must pass agility or become blinded. Well, that's kind of neat. Heinrichs. And you could use that. But you've got that. When the wearer hits in with a melee attack, ally gets... Okay, that's kind of good. Take that. Unholy Shard. Amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer. Wearer has heretical. Oh, that would be good for you. You've already got a General Dark Vitelli, so... Cargo. Warlord's Amulet. Oh. Okay, Warlord's Amulets. Plus int bonus to dodge the wearer and their allies. That's great for you. You have this... Yeah. So your int bonus is 6, so you'd be giving everyone a 6% chance to dodge. Yeah. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. This goes away. This... Hypnotizing Pendant. Is that you? No, that's... You? Yeah. We're getting the Shadow Field. Now, what is the Shadow Field effect? Info. Being in full cover gives you 60% chance. So I can not worry about putting someone in cover at the start of a fight. I mean, that could probably be really good for you, but you've got that on. What about Cassia? What are you wearing? What if you deal warp damage? Yeah, that's really good for you. Damn it. What you oh, he can't be in cover. He can't be in cover, so this is great for him. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's down here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Honor insignia. Combat tactics theory effect is active. The warrior gains intelligence function. Oh, that's great for our boy. No, never mind. Target designator. Deadeye shot. We have one person uses Deadeye shot. One person. Where'd it go? See, it just reorganizes everything. So, tech use and word of manipulator. I don't know why you have a combi tool for tech use. That's weird, right? I think I was high when I did that or something. I don't know. There we go. I'll give you that now. Imperial Scroll, plus 15 lore Imperium. I don't think we need that on him. He's already got lore Imperium up to like 120. So that's redundant. First aid manual, make his cost minus 1 AP. I rarely use first aid kits in combat, so I don't need this. I mean, it's cool, but like whatever. When you did not spend MP during their turn, they gain plus 10 to all characteristics. Who's the sniper that doesn't move? Irlet. Irlet? Irlet. I'd really like to see the Iron Warriors getting some love in the future. GW really made the Warriors, the Emperor's Children, damn good. I think that'd be amazing. There's a couple factions that just don't get any attention. White Scars. Yeah, I think the Iron not Iron Hands. Oh my god. Iron Hands. Iron Warriors could use some love, honestly. Let's give you... See, I lost it. It got moved. It got moved. They always reorganize. It's metronome. 1 AP. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Metronome. Here it is. Yeah, metronome. So metronome. Reload costs 1 less. Who reloads a lot? Argenta does. Argenta? What do you have on? You have 10 to all skills, and you have a ring. I mean, that's really good, too. Okay, so that's... Unless our big Space Wolf man needs it. No. Yeah, we're good. So that goes to cargo. Not much Diablo really. It's more it's turn based. So, right now I'm just going through my inventory, but it's not so much Diablo as this turn based combat. So when the fight starts, it'll be like a grid pattern appears, and we're all moving boxes around, and you'll see. More raid. Kinda. I would say it's like an RPG XCOM style. Grunt nose. 15 Medicaid. Oh, Medicaid is on you. You don't even have anything there. Heck yeah, you got that. Okay. Oh, increased melee attack by what? Psi rating. Oh, that would be great for you. What do you have? Oh, brother, that is... That is great for you. Never played or seen XCOM, but I know the game? Yeah. Oh, that is great for her. I can give her this. The luck thickener. No, not really. Okay. So anything that's just amazing that needs to be put on someone. I'm just going to look through real quick. Oh. Nope. We can get rid of some things. You have a ring. Mark of the ruler. You don't... It's a weapon, but like, what can we give you to make you better? Let's go with agility and fellowship, maybe? Logic. If it wears 8 or more AP to start, it never happens. Combat manipulator. No. Provocative emitter. No. No. That's why you had a ring on, because you didn't have anything better to put on, apparently. Okay. Well, there you go. You put a ring on. And then we'll give you that.
If only that
Nope.
were possible.
What is that, gloves? You don't have any gloves? Where'd your gloves go? Girl? I took her gloves off and didn't give her gloves back on? I'm the worst. Okay, well, real quick, we gotta go into our cargo and get some gloves out. Apparently, we got rid of her gloves. Is it in miscellaneous? Here. Warhammer is available. Look up. Oh, that's right. Inquisitor Martyr. Yes, Inquisitor Martyr is the Diablo of Warhammer. You'll get Chains of Dominion for Cassia. I don't think so. Is that where you like dampen her powers and make her more controlled? I did not do that. I did not, in fact, do that. Here's some gloves. We gotta get Cassia some gloves, man. Heartseeker gloves could be good for her. She does crit on some of those power hits. Sniper gloves. That's a piece of gear that undefined ruins. I remember going there. I don't recall if I got that or not. Do you know what kind of piece of gear it is? Is that like a neck piece? Stock gloves. I've been in these menus for so long, I'm losing my brain. Same slot as ring. I don't think I got that, actually. Let's give her these gloves up here. Where'd they go? All right, Cassia. I'm sorry about your glove situation. Chains of Dominion. I don't recall that. So no. Why do you have minus 20? Dark Visionary Hood. Oh, that's right. You get bonus to willpower and damage. Right. Okay. I've fooled around with our inventory. I've gotten it down to a manageable state. We need to save. Save. Okay. We've talked to people. Let's check out the rep vendors. Anything new in here? I'm not impressed with the rewards for the reputation vendors, actually. Like, a lot of it just seems kind of like meh. Like, if you... No, this is new. Crusade plate helmet. Yeah, okay, we got new stuff. We're in a different act now, so there's new stuff. I take it back. Multi-melta? No. Flamer. Modified artificer armor. The Hymn of Vehemence. Oh. War Hymn and Fierce Recital increases the rate of fire for the bolter by the number of enemies. Okay. Also, the Dragon Scale Power Armor. Ayo. Can you wear power armor? That's a good question. I mean, you should be able to. You're a Sister of Battle. Right. Power armor proficiency. Right there. Well. I take it back. I am impressed by some things. I guess they were just locked out because they were in a different act. Okay. So we can get her power armor finally. The Laurels of Command. Scout armor. But we gotta get up to rep 31? Ugh. Kidding me, with 101 profit factor? Sheesh. But look at that reward, though. 80% armor, 5 deflection. Once per round, they gain 2 AP and 2 MP in the current turn if they kill an enemy. And then 20 strength. Oh! Virtue of Contempt. Each time the wearer inflicts burning from flamers, that burning level is doubled. More fire. In fact, double it, give it to the next person. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay. I mean, if we've got new stuff, let me just take a moment here to peruse. What do you got down here, Mr. Beep Boop? Commander's Visor, that's new. Break their ranks, okay. Forge World Skitarii Ranger Armor. Okay. Reject the Flesh. Okay. Holy Power Armor Batman. Suffers damage more than 21. The armor unleashes a blast of energy. I mean, that's pretty dope. Ghost Helm. Uses willpower for dodge instead of agility. That's pretty cool. The Pyre. It's in a Space Marine Flamer. That's a lot of damage on a Flamer. Holy crap. Annihilating Astartes Bolter. Yeah, that looks pretty annihilating to me. The damage, the rate of fire is 3. Okay. Okay. Oh. I never did like stuff from the pirates. What do the pirates have now? Pirates have Crescent Vox Relay. If an ally under the effect of Ware's Bring It Down successfully hits an enemy with an attack or targets them with an ability, the wearer gains +1 fellowship and willpower until the end of combat for each different enemy hit or targeted. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it might add up. Okay, and then this is where it stopped last time, Carnage and the Naeth. So now we can get Kyurgen's Boots, anti-vehicle revolver. That sounds dope. On a successful hit, the shot explodes, dealing 20 impact damage to everyone in the area of effect around the target. And it fires in a burst? Jesus. Alright. Self-calibrating helmet. Abyss Spinner gloves. Immaterium's Channeler. Or sword. Okay. Blades Clone Field. The double-barreled shotty. I think I just saw that. Double-barreled shotgun. 70 to 100 damage. That's a lot of damage, my guys. That's a lot of damage, my guys. The shotgun never misses. Nice. Okay. Does that say improved heavy bolter? Yes, it does. Each kill with this weapon increases its rate of fire by 1. Compensator gloves. And Panoply of the Assassin. Mm-hmm. Each round, the dodge is increased by 10%. Wow. Okay, it all got good. It all went from meh to good. How did that happen? The Navy. Just better gear for your ship, right? I think they only take space stuff. Yeah, void trophies. Which I think we gotta turn in 1, so there you go. Yay. Well, geez, now I gotta figure out which one I want. Oh, the Cosbolica mission. You can see I never really liked their stuff. I have 0 for them. I was just meh about their stuff too. So let's see. They stopped at, I want to say heavy Xenomesh, maybe. So Warp Surge Brooch, Abyss Conduit, Psyker Staff, Breath of Purgation. Yeah. Incinerator. Each critical hit score with the weapon inflicts 0 levels of warp burn. Okay. Implacable Tempest. Okay. Well, that's going to deal 16 additional damage to enemies with more than... Okay, so it's a heavy armor killer. Anti-armor piercing ammo. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's amazing. What I do want to get now is Drusian rep and Exploratory rep. Yo, I'm Red Doe. Thank you for that. Heck yeah. Thank you. I'm closer with the Explorators. I'm 15, almost 16 with these guys. But the one that I really want is way down here. Holy Power Armor. And... well, that's kind of cool, too. Yeah, huge. And this Bolter and this Flamer, right? Those are pretty good. And then these. I mean, come on, man. How do we not love Heavy Flamer, first of all? The Roaring Thunder. I mean, there's so much good stuff here. Oh, Laurels of Command. I saw that already. The Military Combi Tool. No, it's all right. Notes on Weakness. Oh. It's an assassin thing. The Crusade Plate Helmet. The Virtue of Contempt. I just really... plus her Power Armor and her Bolter. Like, there's... It's just so good. Plus this. So, I just have to go with their rep now. You know? Let's just see what I can do. Still pretty short on... yes. I need a lot of more profit factor, too. Speaking of profit factor... contracts... I can get 7 people for 3 profit factor. Nah, it's kind of dirty. Okay, so nothing new there. But you're right. I don't really need the stuff yet because I don't have a profit factor to even afford it. But hey, it's good to know it's there now. It is good to know that it is there now. Now, we can actually do some quests. Go to Footfall. Go to the world of Quetzaltamer. Wait and search. Talk to Irolet. I can do that right now. Irolet. She's over here. Moping. Being a moody alien.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul?
The soul.
Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts.
Yep, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Anantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. And I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
It's very mature of you, Earlet. Very mature of you. All right. Suffer an inevitable flame. Sorry if your world was lost. What will happen to Seer now? Where does the path of the outcast lead you now?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound.
Huge!
Bleeding ever since Crudarach's demise.
What's going on, Warrior Jar?
The spirits of my kin need a poultice.
Yo.
A hope. Not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
Warrior Jar, thank you for that raid. Thank you for that follow. What is happening? Thank you for your raid, my friend. How are you doing? You're playing the Clair Obscure extra la 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 la. The prettiest, most annoying game I've ever had to play because it's like, I got that parry, nope. Got that parry, nope. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Clan Jar, let's go. I don't know how you're having how you're doing in that game, but I tried to play it. The first little bit, I'm like, oh, this is very pretty, this is very nice. The combat, like, I just couldn't focus, and I missed all my dodges and all my parries, and I was like, oh my, what am I doing with myself? I was like, you know what? I need to play this later when I can focus on it. It's so good, though. I know it looks really good. It seems really good. I could not get into the combat right away, so I stepped back. It's fine. I will get back into it, though. But yeah, that's great. How are you? Are you far in it? Are you doing pretty good? Thank you so much, Huso 101 and Twisted Steel, for those follows. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. Oh man, I'm 10 hours in. Oh, he's 10 hours in? Okay. 10 hours in for that. Different strokes. Not sure really. Characters are level 17. Okay. How's the progression like? Does it feel like it's easy to just like swap around? Because I think there's a system where you can plug in different traits, right? Is it free to respec? Because I'm the kind of guy that will try something and then like, hold on, I want to try something different. Hold on, something different. Hold on, something different. I never stay still on my builds. It's ADHD, you know. So, if it's free to respec and try new things, I'd be more willing, but some games, they lock you in. It's like, oh no, you made a mistake 10 hours ago? Too bad. It was confusing at first. Once you get it, equipping your whole squad is very fun. Okay. Well, it seems like every person I've ever talked to that played that game, they used a resource. Okay. So there is some price to it. It seems like every person that I talk to that plays that game, just can't stop gushing about how cool it is. So, once I get in a mindset where I can pay attention and learn the parry system better, I'll definitely get back in that game. Personal game of the year so far, I think it's on a lot of people's lists for game of the year. That's awesome to hear, though. I will definitely check that one out again. But great. Thanks for the info. I will check that one out. My hard drive's a little full right now. You know what I'm saying? Haven't played many games of this year. Okay. Well, if you're gonna play one, I guess that's the one, right? I guess that's the one. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, dude, Grunt is a great human. He will follow you. And thank you and your crew for coming in and dropping me the follows as well. The Jar Clan. I love it. For those who don't know what this game is, this is Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, and you are hanging out on my channel while you playing. I am Rental Penguin. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a giant Warhammer nerd. Ask me questions. I will tell you things. I will ramble. I will run to my bookcase and go get the miniatures and show them to you. Because I have them. Because I'm a giant fucking nerd. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We just finished the one of the big steps of the game. Some important stuff happened, and now we're trying to figure out what to do next in our story here. So thank you for being here. You all are very welcome to come and hang out. And Warrior Jar, if you've got a raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important, but you are also welcome to stay, as always.
I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kruderok. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
Perhaps. Okay, what will happen to the seer now?
Clendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Muaran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Asurian.
Okay. Those games in my wish list, waiting for price drop. Huso, if you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. It's included. So that is an option if you weren't aware. Go to hang out for a while, just get stuff ready for work tomorrow. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Many terrible things happened. Are you okay?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. You may try.
Okay. We've talked to her. What else we gotta do? Outcast duty. Find the world with your daughter stranded. We're trying. Blood ties. Visit Dargonis. Find the world from the visions. Okay. And Footfalls. So Footfall, Dargonis, Mundus Valencius. A lot of places to be. Yeah. Alright. Back to it. We've also got to go back to Dargonis to try to defend Abelard's family. Conqueror. Brave merchant ruined by his... Alright. Brave merchant ruined by his competitors intends to attack Curlay, a flourishing world rich in fish and inhabited by primitive people. So if we give 5 weapons, we get 7 provisions. We already have... I need the opposite. I need weapons from provisions. Emperor's Chains. Oh, I get more people. I need more people. Yeah, complete. Provisions for Prometheum. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe. Heirs. I spend profit factor. I get phlogiston. Don't need that right now. Spend profit factor for Xenotech. I don't need that right now. Spend adamantine for mechanisms. Okay. I've got a lot of adamantine. Xenotech for weapons. Maybe. 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 Chemicals for plasteel. I mean, I've got a lot of plasteel already. So let's give me 1 weapon remaining, but then this will give me 5 more. So this will replace, so it's basically provisions. I lose 3 Xenotech and I get 7 provisions. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay, cool. What's the galaxy map look like since I've been gone? Okay, we still have our little highway roads I made, the little green travel paths. That's good. I thought they'd be like wiped away or something. Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this purple wibbly wobblies? I don't like that. Whatever that is. And we got something over here not explored. Not explored. We got... Oh, I can do this now because I have the upgraded auger systems. They said I did. Right? They said that. Oh, speaking of, is that reflected anywhere in here? Features. Posts. My posts are all empty. That's good to check. Jeez. All right, I need a master cannoneer. I believe this was Argenta. Our shield master is Pascal. Master of maneuvers is, I guess, you, Abelard. Warp channeler is going to be Idira, and the Etherics is going to be Cassia. Yeah, those were all the highest scores. Fantastic. Great. How much scrap do I have? I have 136 scrap. I can upgrade things. That's right, you can upgrade the abilities too. Just reload 100 scrap. I haven't even used that yet. All integrity, no damage. Okay. New heading. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's check this out. Warp travel. Meow. Lord Captain, we have visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is... Literally took my first step, and they're like, but sir! A rogue trader's job is never done. Come on. Oh, who are all these people? Oh, shit. Your lordship, if I may beg a minute of your precious attention, I am elated to notify you that a delegation of the High Ecclesiarchs of the Adeptus Ministortium has arrived at your vessel. The holiest of his servants have come to proclaim their veneration before the rogue trader, faithful to his word and fearful of his wrath. What is a rogue trader exactly? It's a title. It is an inherited title. In the early days of the Imperium of Man, the Emperor himself granted specific individuals a lot of authority and leeway to take their ships and go out and build a dynasty, a empire, to expand the reaches of the Imperium, to establish trade routes, to oversee large sections of the region. The authority that they were given directly from the Emperor lets them do things that a lot of normal people cannot do, like deal with Xenos and collect things that might be questionable in the eyes of their religion, but they do it to further the ends of the Imperium, so they're given like a, some allowance to do so. And they are not political in nature. They are going out there and they are building commerce. So they're like privateers. Like they were like pirates that got turned legit. So yeah. So let's see what these guys do. Long may the Von Valentius name be praised in the annals of the Imperium. May the God Emperor protect his dynasty from his peril and adversity. Noble Rental Penguin Von Valentius, word of your righteousness and diligence in serving him has spread to the farmost corners of the Cronus Expanse. It would be folly to let a paragon such as you travel among the stars without firm spiritual support. We're here to correct this egregious oversight. Okay. I'm pretty down. I'm pretty dogmatic when it comes to the Imperium. From this day forth, this ship will be consecrated daily and nightly by servants of the ecclesiarchy, given to you for toils eternal, so that his light in the halls may never fade. The ecclesiarchy grants you a holy relic, a banner of Saint Cognatius obtained in the conquest of the Expanse. That's interesting. May this gift instill trepidation and reverence in the hearts of your subjects. An altar created to bear it become a place of prayer. Okay, so the Saint Cognatius, there was an event on one of my colonies where I sent them out to do like this big pilgrimage, I think it was, in the name of Saint Cognatius. So I guess it came back full circle on me. That's awesome. Does your lordship wish to witness the installation of the altar and the banner? Yes. It would be an honor. Oh, that's cool. Thought begets heresy. Heresy begets retribution. To question is to doubt. Ignorance is a virtue. My armor is contempt. Truth begets hatred. I love it. I love it. Look at this. All right, let's have a look at it. Turn your thoughts to the God Emperor. I will. Behind the glass of the altar lies the banner of Saint Cognatius, a relic left behind by one of the Imperium's greatest and most mysterious missionaries, who converted more than one world to the righteous faith. Well, that's neat. So this is just on the bridge now, forever? Amazing. Amazing. So actions that you do in the game lean you as a dogmatic or an iconoclast or a heretic. And I've mainly been dogmatic. Mainly. Which is like holiness, infallibility of the laws of the Imperium, like it says. Where it's like, oh, this person is annoying me. Abelard, punch this man. This peasant is approaching me. I'm a lord, very much like the Imperial way. Iconoclast is like you try to be a good person, right? Human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, all that stuff, right? Heretical is like, I want power no matter what. The taint of the warp is fine, whatever. I don't care about the rules or the laws. Yeah. So I've been pretty dogmatic the whole way. Well, that's kind of neat. Can we keep going? Yeah. All right, we arrived here. We need to go to here. Neural. I think it was here. Yes. So the ship got upgraded. I should be able to pierce through this magnetic storm now. Oh, I guess not. I guess I can't do it. May he return one day. Okay, so I guess I can't see through the disturbance yet. Sad. Okay, so here's a mission. Go to Footfall. That's where the Inquisitor is. This is where the Caligos Winter Scale is hunting. This is Janus. We were just here. And up here is Weebo 6. Where is Dargonus? We gotta go here. Oh, they're ready to share latest news? Okay. Blood ties. Yes. We gotta go here. Okay, I was right. Visit Dargonus. We are going to Dargonus. Yes. And we're going. An urgent message. Armed forces have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. Ooh. Both the saboteur and the circumstances of the capture are rather strange. I think it would be reasonable for Magos Pascal to take a look at him as well. Oh, so it's really weird. Executing him will suffice. I have no desire to waste my time on trespassers. Okay, what's so unusual? The thing is, Lord Captain, the saboteur is most definitely a tech priest. He found his way aboard the ship and penetrated all our security systems with staggering ease. Both his ability to communicate with machine spirits and the combat potential of augmentations are extraordinary. Nevertheless, the enforcers managed to capture him. Oh. During the arrest, the intruder, he offered no resistance at all. Instead, he asked for an audience with the Great Machine Spirit. When he realized that the enforcers had no idea what he was talking about, he asked to meet with you. I consider it necessary to appraise you of the situation. This infiltration of the rogue trader ship, operated by authorized Injustiers, casts doubt on my tech comrade's stability. If he is indeed my tech comrade, that is. Regardless, I request permission to communicate with the captive. Very well. Let's see what's going on. Do I need to know much about Warhammer to play this? Things are explained. You'll see in dialogue, there's times when words are highlighted. You just mouse over them, and it gives you a description. And there's a built-in, encyclopedia. So you can pick it up pretty easily, as long as you like reading and paying attention. The group of servitors, whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized, stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear him speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. Asclepius. The captured man, if he can be called that, looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers at his side. Deadly-looking metal gleams dimly between his faded crimson robes. His hands are folded obediently, and his mechadendrites are perfectly still. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. The interloper inclines his head in the direction of the frowning Pascal. Oh, he's frowning. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, the Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Okay. I honor the fraternity of the Omniscience servants. It pains me to see you trespassing on board like a thief, instead of arriving as a guest. For that, I apologize as well. I did not expect to find understanding amid the suffocating ignorance that abounds within the lady, and even many of my brethren. For this reason, I chose to carry out my mission in secret without seeking permission. Well, you fucked up. My name, if it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a library recluse with the status of Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. Interesting. His voice sounds unusually alarmed. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing to be but a set of archive data. My lost status is a part replacement string in a long chronicle of the Cognizance Fleet. I come not as the priesthood's messenger, but as the faithful disciple of the most holy Amernat. Amernat! We haven't heard that name in a while. My brother once served as the engine seer prime on this ship. Asclepius gestures around him reverently. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far. It's difficult to discern Pascal's emotion from his tone. The fact that he even has emotion is interesting. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message and told me of a journey embarked upon by Theodora von Valencia. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and toward worlds unknown. The blessed Amernat was with her. There, upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell aslumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Amernat had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Okay, we're learning a lot now. Amernat traveled on the ship? Yes, he did. My brother's words were clear. The years ago, Amernat was part of a rogue trader Theodora's inner circle. Tell me more about the journey. My brother suspected that his memory, along with his memory of all who might have known the details, has been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see that truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was Theodora had reached worlds unlike any the people of the Kronos Expanse had ever seen. There she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Amernat had the privilege of experiencing. What do you know about the Great Spirit? It's a great miracle the Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amernat and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. Yet even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and as long as the Cognizance Fleet is racked by schism and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there's no one to aid the spirit. That's why I came here. Okay, does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him. We sense his words are about us, that the story he told is our story. Okay. You are strong, but you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose, other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Wow. Look, y'all are little fragile little meatbags, and I promised I wouldn't break y'all by mistake. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Whatever it is, I will accept it. His story initializes thoughts. Yeah, here we go. Dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. I find you guilty of offenses against the cult Mechanicus and House von Valencius. Your crimes warrant punishment more severe than death. You will atone by serving me and therefore the Imperium. Your actions have caused no harm. So I shall not harm you. You are free. You may stay on my ship if you choose. You are now mine, and you shall obey my every whim. You'll be executed. You're staying on my ship forever. I could not ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe and reverence the great spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. Nomos the servitor turns their heads to you, and all nod at once in what can be interpreted as an expression of gratitude. Okay. Well, we have a new friend on the ship now. Let's go talk to Pascal.
The Omniscient knows all. Comprehend. May your labors be...
Okay, do we ever fix him? He still has this unholy flesh. I guess not. Okay. Asclepius. Here you are. I can't talk to him. Okay, well that was cool. We learned a little bit about the ship's history. More like Asclepius. Janus. It's up here. It's way up here. Okay, Dargonus. Let's go take this little another interruption. Wow. The Lady Navigator has been waiting for you on the bridge for half of a watch cycle now. You see, because of her presence, the officers... I believe Lady Cassia wishes to speak about something very important. Her unease is spreading to those around her. Okay, so this is like the game catching up. Like, hey, you've been away for a while. Here's a lot of information all at once. Lady Cassia. What's up? Lord Captain, we must speak now. Wow, okay. Give much thought to all that happened, and to us, perhaps, to have these feelings. I have feelings for you in turn, but we are not meant to be becoming something more. No, a time will come when my duty to House of Sully will call upon me, and you have been summoned. No, pesky pug.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
She wants to break up with me. We're just too different. Doesn't want to be my maiden, bro. Alright, let's see. Have I not been convincing enough? No, it's just that... Have I upset you? No. Is this what you want? I have said so already. About to go to bed, just want to stop to say hello. Pesky Pug, thank you so much. Everybody, if you haven't been following Pesky Pug already, do so. Please. Do it. Click that follow button. You know you wanna. Pesky, thanks for stopping by, bro. Have a good rest, my man. Is renouncing one's duty the only way to be another person? Oh. Have a good night. Of course, my man. Of course. It is for me. I love you, Cassia. And does it not perturb you that I'm a wretched mutant? Yeah. I nearly killed you. Yeah. You're killing me at this very... You're tearing me apart. It's all just a lark to you? No. Yeah. A new mutation, just like that, in the middle of the warp jump. Oh. This is all very mushy. This is disgusting. Get out of my chambers now. Begone, thoughts. Let's see. Dazzled by your keen mind and curiosity. Aww. A barely noticeable smile tugs at the corners of her mouth. Would I hold you in my embrace? I feel like I am home. All these things, we can say all these things. When I hear your voice, my heart beats faster, and your touch makes me lose my mind altogether. Yeah. Only when I stand before you fully dressed do I feel utterly bare and defenseless. You have captured my heart, made me fall in love with you, and shown me how to love myself. Huzzah. Yes, our fears be damned. Okay, if we do another warp jump and they're like, hey, Captain, something else popped up, I'll be like, ugh. Oh, is there any new trophies in my middle trophy hall here? We have a Slith. Oops, I pushed the Windows key by mistake. We have a Slith. We have, what's this? Sacred Cog from Kiava Gamma. That's new to me. This is the bomb they planted. What's this? The Mask of Aurora. That's the first one. Oh, hey, it's a it's a what's it called? Talos Paint Engine. Cool. That's new. To the bridge. All right. It's what's inside that counts, and that wants to be. Fuck. That's funny. That's right. Yeah, I don't want a relationship. I want a receptacle. That's right. All right, so we're gonna jump here, then jump here. And what was this again? Beholding the truth. That's right. Swap travel. Lord Captain. Okay, 2 jumps this time. Been delivered an urgent report. Cargo Bay 73G has received some unusual cargo, if one can call it that. The crew conspired of disposing it, but I did not dare to do so without your direct order. The cargo is weaponry, intricate blades made of bones and living flesh. What? Those weapons, they keep repeating your name, Lord Captain, and claim in their moans that you saved them from Kamara. Next to them, the crew found strange horned masks of Xenos origin. Living weapons? Was there a Xenos in flashy clothes speaking in rhymes by any chance? Vigdis falls silent for a moment, either processing what he just heard or making inquiries through Vox channels. Eventually, the Vox comes to life again. No, your lordship, and I doubt that such a conspicuous character could have slipped by unnoticed. I will inform you if the crew reports seeing anyone like that. Box them up. We'll sell them. Jeez, that's crazy. Damn, that's wild. Here's Dargonus. I bring you new information about the Xeno device you discovered during your time away. Ever since you returned, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of the mysterious technology, and they have succeeded to an extent. After many rituals and pleas to the machine god, they awakened the Xeno artifact. For but a moment, it produced a holographic copy of a planet and coordinates that match the location in Landgren's belts. Perhaps you will wish to see with your own eyes what this destination truly holds. Yep. Landgren's belt. Where is that? Landgren's belt. That's right here. Oh, sick. Let me go back to the bridge. Let me talk to the people to get those new rumors. The Voxmaster and the Navigator. Not Navigator. Helmsman. Okay. Bridge officer. Voxmaster. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Perhaps you'd be interested in a Vox transmission I received not long ago, Lord Captain. The thoroughly encrypted message contained the coordinates of a landing site on a certain planet, marked as rare cargo. I've not been able to uncover anything else, but I believe the encryption was intended for those who are involved in unsanctioned trade activities. A multitude of scout ships tirelessly explored the expanse in search of new resource deposits, but unfortunately, not all of them represent the interests of the Von Valentius dynasty. I occasionally intercept Vox transmissions from ships prowling in your domain in search of easy loot. An asteroid the size of a small planet has been discovered in the Sato's Tomb system, and the prospectors believe there may be a wealth of resources hidden under the crust. And the last item for today, a few pilgrims from Footfall, who were graciously welcomed aboard, have been filling the crew's minds with tales of a world of the Ascended. They say the prayers on a world near the cold star Cinerus Maleficum have not ceased for several hundred years. They claim that the God Emperor himself chose his planet and raised all his people to his halls. We have suppressed these rumors to ensure the crews are not distracted from their usual vital tasks, but perhaps you might decide to visit the planet given its unusual reputation. Alright. Sick. More stuff to check out. Helmsman. You have nothing. I must take my leave. Got it. Okay. I like all the additional missionaries on the bridge, just blessing everything. It's very cool. Okay, Dargonus. Meow. See, we need Abelard for sure. Let's not take Irla. Let's take Heinrichs. And we don't need Adira. Let's take Argenta. There might be a fight, and I want these people. Yeah? Am I happy with this? Let's not take you. Let's take Prescal. There we go. I'm happy now. Yes. Here we go. The any key. Push the any key. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. The governor drives down. We'll take care of everything. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Such a thing happening right in the Rogue Trader's palace? Yeah, ridiculous. You're confronted by a set of dead bodies at the entrance to the palace. The corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in the uniforms of palace workers, wardens, while others are arrayed in clothing typical to the Dargonis nobility. Upon seeing you, the younger enforcer stands at attention and swallows noisily. His voice trembles as he says, "Your lordship, we are honored by your presence. What is this mess?" You see, your lordship, those people wanted to attack. Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, L.M. White reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the Rogue Trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Oh. Examine the assailants. Observation. These are rare, high-functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Such specimens are traditionally bestowed upon the noble houses that are most loyal to the secret fellowship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The augmetics of the deceased do differ from the implants ordinary people wear. Their intricate construction makes it clear that the deceased were not ordinary humans. As far as I know, House Gaprak has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one myself. Where's the Court Chancellor? I think she's with the rest of House Wasarian, detained in the throne room. Governor Drivestem has gathered all of the Dargonis nobility here to pronounce a guilty verdict against House Wasarian. Why is the governor not here to greet me? I do not know, your lordship. You can probably find him in the throne room, where governor intends to put House Wasarian on trial. I'm out of here. All right.
I did it?
There was a crumpled up letter in the inside pocket of an assailant's blood-soaked jacket. Blood-stained letter. The letter is soaked in blood. Only a portion of the text is readable. Keep away from the lords and ladies. You must look like a noble to the servants and the wardens. Do not engage in conversation with anyone. Your task is to avoid exposing yourself ahead of time and let the Wasarians get away while the wardens are busy. It moved. Are busy guarding the Rogue Trader. Alright. Sounds legit.
A new challenge for me?
Someone set him up. How dare.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues?
Let me through. I have an appointment with the Chancellor. Let me through. I own everything here. I shall complain. Yes, you shall. Let his lordship the Rogue Trader through. Yeah, let me through. What's wrong with you? That's right, bow down. Bow down. Your lordship, 'tis an honor. Governor Urban Drivestem seems to materialize out of thin air. So suddenly does he emerge from the crowd. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the Rogue Trader's visit to the capital. Clementia tries to take a step forward, but the warden stops her. His face is veiled with fear and weariness. Your lordship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. The rogue trader is undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us and punish the traitors. The governor's words directed at Clementia are harsh. They are echoed by the scornful sneers and whispers of the assembled nobles. We have known each other for many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements. But do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? Abelard's voice is quivering with rage. Abelard, calm down. We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I am sure his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. Okay, what are the charges? Disruption of the logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus administrative officials, document forgery, and organization of heretical insurrections. On top of evidently devastating the economic impact it's had on the Protectorate, these criminals' acts have impeded the delivery of the imperial tithe, which in turn has drawn the administrator's attention. An esteemed member of the Adeptus Arbites is expected to arrive on Dargonus shortly, and before they do, we are obliged to identify and punish those responsible. Clementia, your lordship, House Wasarian denies all charges laid against it. Clementia glances at the governor with defiance. These few months have indeed been trying for Dargonus, but we have done our best to remedy the situation. My family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy, so much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. What happened in my absence? When we caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance, we patiently awaited news of your return. But then, Dargonus was struck by a series of terrible events. The first was the sabotage of logistics that hampered the shipments, then mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and minor noble houses began squabbling amongst themselves, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. We took great pains to calm them down and managed to squash the revolt, though not without some outside help, unfortunately. These events have also been overshadowed by the, I'm ashamed to even say it out loud in front of you, your lordship, the rumors circulating among the higher houses. Some were calling for Theodora's true heir to be installed ahead of your house, Kunrad Voitvir. Not all of your subjects have forgotten his past efforts for the benefit of the Trade Protectorate. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to Wasarians. Why are there dead bodies at the entrance to my palace? Your lordship, I humbly beg your pardon. Drivestem bows once again, trying to placate you. You see, right before your arrival, the palace guards discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause you any harm. Drivestem, you aren't accusing one of Dargonus' leading noble houses of treason without airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, your lordship. The investigation has established that members of the Wasarian family, which is responsible for both Dargonus' fleet and logistics, used their contacts and influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the planet's supply routes, the economy, and thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. Allow me to introduce my son, Cornelius. The governor points to a lanky young man standing beside him. He bows curtly, but avoids meeting your eye. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the administrative palace, and it's thanks to him that we managed to identify trace the entire chain of forged documents. The investigation led us to the perpetrators who admitted acting on the orders of members of House Wasarian, and it was they who intend on spreading the ideas of restoring the title of Rogue Trader to the true heir. This young man is shrouded in a mist of gray and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. Cassia speaks so quietly that only you can hear her. Interesting. Alright, that's why I bring Cassia. She can see their colors, man. I remind you that House Wasarian has hardly covered itself in glory in the past. It allowed Xenos to attack the planet. Governor Drivestem throws a quick, arrogant glance at the red-faced Clementia. Speak to the heads of the houses. Do you support the governor's accusations? The aristocrats in attendance exchange glances, the noble lords averting their gazes, and the noble ladies hiding behind fans. No one is willing to be the first to answer. Macarius Sawback. Over his many years of service, Governor Drivestem earned Theodore's trust, and he holds his high office for a reason. Sarbeck's tone is stern and imperious. On behalf of House Sarbeck, I support his accusations. My apologies, your lordship, but I wish to speak to you. Regina looks to your eyes with a tender half-smile, then turns her gaze on her husband. Of course, I agree with my husband. Governor Drivestem would not press charges against anyone if he were not absolutely certain of the authenticity of the evidence that they have unearthed. I think anyone here would agree that anyone who ever doubts the authority of the true rogue trader should be prosecuted. I am sure, your lordship, you will eradicate the scourge of heresy from your domain. Regina bows to you deferentially while maintaining eye contact with you. Oh, she's trying to play me. Your lordship, Governor Drivestem has always faithfully served rogue trader House von Valencius and concerned himself with the future of your trade dynasty. And so, House Gaprak thinks the charges against House Viserion should be sound. Oh, they don't like that Viserions were boosted up politically. Clementius says, I humbly ask you to allow me to speak in defense of my family's honor. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refute it, but I will say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents in the Adeptus Administratum, let alone undermine the economy of your capital. Let's see. Sabotaging logistics, riots, conspiracy. The case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. Fair. Fair. I could just release them or find them guilty, but let's learn more. As you wish. Speak to me when you're ready to announce your verdict. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I am certain that all the charges are false, and I'll be grateful for your lordship in exposing them as such. I think you should speak to everyone present, the noble lords and ladies. I, in fact, will do just that. I'm going to talk to all of them. You want to start pointing fingers. When you point a finger at someone, there's three pointed back at you. Look at that. Okay? End dialogue. Let's see. And if they say something wrong, I'll just have Ulfar smash their face in.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's right. Here, Gaprax. Here we go. Gaprax. The lord and ladies, sumptuously dressed in the colors of House Gaprak, are standing in a half circle around Toriana and her son Vicent. The bodies and faces of almost every member of the dynasty are covered in large, ornate augmetics. Her mechanical voice sounds distant and indifferent. Greetings, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. With a click, her visor oculars swivel to the seneschal. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here under the circumstances, with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. My family, Lady Toriana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for the rogue trader to reach. Okay, do you think it's true? I would not take such responsibility upon myself and rule on their guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Drivestem's accusations are worthy of consideration. In your opinion, which noble might have a reason to be party to such a conspiracy? Pardon my bluntness, your lordship. I will never answer truthfully. It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. True. True. I've examined the bodies of the assailants that were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Mechanicus. Is that so? It's impossible to read Toriana's emotions in her heavily augmented face, but her sudden turn toward her family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexed whispers bounced from one family to another. Impossible. We came here by ourselves, without any servitors. We know nothing about it. Your lordship, thank you for informing us of this. You are absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors. A blessing for those who revere the Messiah, but today, none of our house members were accompanied by them. Okay, well, I found this note. What are your thoughts on it? Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by house and my house alone. If such units were to attack the rogue trader, suspicion would instantly fall upon the Gapraks. I assume this is what the Rosarians intended to happen, but they did not expect the servitors would have this ladder on them. Vicent, I want to speak to you. Okay, what do you make of the charges? I do not think I can doubt the validity of the accusations, but he trails off. I'm also not sure that House Rosarian had a reason to betray you. I do not know of any instance where their loyalty to you or the Emperor was anything less than unwavering. I know you care for Astaria Rosarian. Are you prepared to watch her die? His jaw, Augmetic, screeches slightly, but the young man scrutinizes his mother and other family members for a few moments. There is something you ought to know, your lordship. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Today, I noticed one of my family members to be in odd, uncharacteristic mood. Halen Gaprak is my paternal second cousin, once removed. May the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed, today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper, and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall, where the altars are. Perhaps you should talk to him. That'll do. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay. There's the Sawbacks. Okay. Who's over here? The Governor. The Drive Stems. And then over here is Clementia. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Who's over here? Nobody. Aristocrats. So I gotta find Halen Gaprak. Where's Halen Gaprak? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's talk to freaking Your Lordship. Hector Sarback, looking from like a younger copy of his father, stands at a slight distance, close to his mother. An expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty of Macarius' wife, Regina Sarback. Your Lordship, I am delighted that you've chosen to grace us with your attention. She drops into a curtsy while looking intently into your eyes. I am honored, Lady Sarback. Noticing your gesture, Regina readily extends her delicate hand, her nails long and manicured. Why? How kind of you to say, your lordship. Burning eyes fix on you, Sarback straightens and leans forward, trying to partially occupy the space between you and his wife. Set against the doom and gloom of current events and your husband's dour family, you look especially dazzling today, Regina. A flirtatious spark flares in the beautiful lady's eyes. Really, your lordship? I'm glad to hear this from the rogue trader, especially today. Macarius almost barks, each word striking like a hammer. Regina, step away from his lordship. Wow. Regina's high voice almost breaks into a shriek. She interrupts her husband, retorting defiantly and disobediently. Oh, throne preserve you, Macarius. Stop being so jealous and making a scene over nothing. Just because a crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of the rental penguin von Valencius. You said I should write dialogue for video games? Yeah, you should. Regina's voice drops to a whisper so that only you can hear her. His bile poisons the air around him wherever he goes. Once he gets something into his head, he hairs off to remove the heads of others just to prove that he's right. Okay. Do you really believe the Wisarians are guilty? Certainly. Governor Drivestem possesses proof of their guilt, and they have no means by which to refute it. Even if I were to entertain the idea that the Wisarians are being framed, how much longer would their houses have lasted anyway, if they were so ill-prepared for treachery? He addresses Abelard with a slightly mocking tone. My advice to House Wisarian would be not to appeal to the rogue trader for help, but instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse for themselves. Wow. I cannot remember Rental Penguin von Valencia seeking your advice on what House Wisarian should do in the situation. Pay attention, Macarius. Focus on the rogue trader's questions. You tell him, Abelard. You tell him. Who, apart from the Wisarians, could have a motive to conspire against me? House Drivestem, wishing to expand their clout. House Gaprek, who lost their influence after the Kiava Gamma incident. Sourback looks back at his family and then turns to you. House Sourback, whose patriarch is too direct in his communication with the rogue trader. Anyone could have had a reason to conspire against you, and equally, they could have none. It is not a question of motive, but of loyalty. Each of your subjects have sworn an oath of loyalty to you, so whose sincerity do you doubt? It's a good question. It's a good question. The assailants sent to the palace were rare, high-functioning servitors. Do you think the Gaprek could be behind the attack? He looks away briefly and replies to you with a curt laugh. I've always thought Tortiana too weak to participate in such risky ventures, but it seems I was wrong about her. Wow. Straight up like, she could do it, huh?
Victory awaits.
Okay, so that's that family talk to. Let's talk to the Drivestems. Governor Drivestem is surrounded by his retinue, who are all dressed in expensive gowns and finery. The matching color scheme of their outfits are striking physical resemblances among them suggest that they are all come from one family. Your lordship, thank you for giving this case your undivided attention. The governor bows, and the rest hasten to follow suit. Alright, I want to hear your reasoning again. What makes you think the Wisarians are behind the plot against me? As soon as the logistical and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, we tried to find a person responsible for spreading the call for Voidvir's return. The investigation showed that some of the documents inside the Adeptus Administratum were forgeries. We can thank my son Cornelius for such astute observations. Your lordship, a slender young man bows to you awkwardly but nervously licks his lips. I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your attention. Oh, I agree. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it was he who discovered the errors leading to the disrupted logistics. It's also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of the forgeries, who admitted to acting on our orders of House Wisarian. What do you make of this letter? I found it on one of the assailants. It looks like another piece of evidence incriminating House Wisarian. Perhaps they truly did intend to kill you, or at least cause a stir to help them escape custody during the confusion that followed. All of the assailants were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. High-functioning servitors. Drivestem ponders this, rubbing his chin with his thumb. Such servitors are indeed rare, and Gapraks do have them in their service. But this could have done intentionally to give an eye confusing you. Anyone with desire to insufficient funds can hire them. Okay, well, let's... Tell me about your son. Thank you for your interest, your lordship, but I am not worthy of it. Yeah, I know. Show some respect. Forgive him, your lordship. This is the first time he has had the honor of attracting the attention of a rogue trader. Okay, what do you do? I manage the documents and records related to the economy of Dargonis. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Administratum are. I'm afraid that a more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative processes of the Administratum. Too long and overly detailed. Okay. He tries to look you in the eye, but it's clearly too hard for him to do. How did you manage to find the forgeries in the bureaucratic hell that is the Administratum? When compiling reports on the last cycle supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Cornelius stammers and swallows noisily. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically unsolvable. Father and I have managed to single out the Administratum clerks responsible for tampering with data, following a heated interrogation. They confessed they were following the orders of someone from House Viserion. Everything was supposed to look as though they were the ones suffering losses from the logistical economic problems. But does House Viserion have access to the Adeptus Administratum? There's no conceivable way that they could do all this in a place where they do not hold any power. Before replying, the governor's son nervously adjusts his expensive frock coat. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Cornelius, what is the true reason for your nervousness? The young man's pupils suddenly dilate. He stands at attention and replies to you in one breath. This is the first time I have spoken face to face with a rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong or forgetting something important. Indeed. The governor closely watches his son. His tone changes, now sounding strict and curt. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? Coercion. Place your hand on your weapon. You are speaking to a rogue trader, and my patience is running out. You see the flash of terror in Cornelius' eyes as he stares at your hand on your weapon. He speaks quietly and confusedly without raising his head. Forgive me, your lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone too far, and I can no longer control it. The truth is that all the logistical problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? He looks genuinely shocked and enraged. When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name and they never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that the Viserions were responsible for the mistake. As for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all, and Cornelius is suffocating with fear, unable to speak. Urband curls his hands into fists, knuckles turning white. What have you done? How could you? Your lordship, he suddenly turns to you as if trying to shield his son. This is my fault. I trusted my son, and I have failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. Abelard shakes his head. And you called my family's honor into question, Urband. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means the House Viserion can now be cleared of all charges. Yeah. We still do not know who was behind the forgeries, the riots, the plot, the assassination attempt. Someone is committing the foul deeds and sowing chaos right under your subjects' noses. To leave that stone unturned would be dangerous. What is this friend that approached you? How did you two communicate? By letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me uncover my misdeed, or to cover up my misdeed, and in return, I would name the Viserions as the ones who sabotaged the supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents and reports that were listed in one of the letters, that and keep my mouth shut. I sent you to death immediately. Just bang. Oh, do I forgive him or do I kill him? Let's forgive him. Thank you, your lordship. The governor bows low, then gives his son a look of bitterness and frustration. And as for your position, I think you'll be reassigned to a role requiring less responsibility. I shall return to you later. All right, let's talk to the Wasarians before we announce everything. The warden stepped aside, bowing respectfully, allowing you to approach the Wasarian family. Clementia, tired and slightly disheveled, is the first to bow her head in your defense. Several men and women behind her follow suit. Your lordship, I accept my most humble apologies for failing to greet you properly, and my thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision. The charges brought before my governor were severe, but I can only assure you of this and swear on my honor, we are not guilty of the crimes the House of Wasarian is being accused of. Oh, I know. Clementia, you were acting head of the family. You're supposed to take care of each and every family member, and now you're being accused of treason and collusion with the rogue trader, and the entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? I found this letter. Who planted the attack, and what can you tell me about it? Let's be frank. It would be foolish of me to try to orchestrate something like this, knowing how many wardens are patrolling your palace. I would not have let myself or anyone in the family get involved with a scheme. Okay, I believe her. The attackers were high-functioning servitors, ones that looked closer to ordinary humans. Do you know anything about them? Servitors, is that so? I've encountered servitors that were indistinguishable from normal augmented humans, but only once. They were accompanied by several members of House Gaprak. If you're not guilty, who is? Who stands to gain from framing you? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, where should I start? Talk to the representatives of their houses? Yep. If you're not guilty, who is? Anyone, really? Okay. That's not helpful. I must take my leave. Okay, let's go talk to the governor and say, assemble everyone.
None shall stand in my way.
Indeed. The charges brought before Governor Drivestem were fabricated. House Wasarian had nothing to do with the orchestration, or the riots, or the plot using the rogue trader, yet this matter is far from concluded. A wave of shocked murmuring sweeps through the gathered nobles, then quickly gives way to oppressive silence, not so much as a whisper interrupts your speech. House Sarbeck. So do I go after Sawback or Drivestem? So this is kind of weird how it just says House Sarbeck guilty, House Drivestem guilty. I feel like there was more text here at one point that got cut off, or this was rewritten at some point. I'll say Drivestem guilty. Shall not forgive your negligence and the false accusations you cast against House Wasarian. Urban Drivestem's face grows paler by the second. A woman's sobs can be heard from behind him. They turn to desperate wails. Your lordship, I accept your decision with dignity.
Thirsty?
Oh, I am thirsty. I'm out of water. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm talking a lot. I should drink water. 30 seconds, people. Give me 30 seconds. Okay. Alrighty. A shadow falls across Abelard's face. His tone is unwavering, but you hear the soft ring of regret in it. The noble dynasty and all its branches have been found guilty of heresy. By order of the rogue trader, the entire house will be executed, the sentence to be carried out immediately. Bum bum bum. Goodbye, drive stems. Or the rogue trader, the members of the House Drivestem are sentenced to death for heresy and crime against the Von Valencia's trade dynasty. And everyone's like, yay! Yay! Executions! Are they just gonna do it? Oh no! Well. Yep, there they go. Hey, you know, sometimes it do be like that. He was too eager to start pointing fingers. He didn't verify the sources, you know? It's like, hey. When the nobles disperse, sated by the bloody performance, Abelard approaches you, steps firm. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A rogue trader should not waste time on the matters that his servants and trustees can resolve. But in this case, your intervention was necessary, not only for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Urban and I may not have always been seen eye to eye, but his loyalty to Lady Theodora was absolute, and it ended so ignominiously. Ignominiously. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Wasarian saved, although it came close to being wiped off as a result of scheming without and impudence within. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them. I can ensure that they survive in the future without me. You must be prepared. That is true. You need to be prepared for it, and I want to believe that they'll be able to take care of themselves. I need time to reflect upon what happened and the role I played in it. I will be ready to resume the conversation later when we are back on board the ship. Okay. Well. This place is falling apart. Governor's whole family executed. Your Lordship, I hope your stay in Dargonos was beneficial to your physical and mental state. I understand that the heir to a protectorate must have his hands full, but one shouldn't forget about rest. Yeah. Alright. So who's the governor now? That's what I'm saying. Alright, well. We did it! Let's go! Never did like those drive stems. Never, ever, ever. Okay. On that note, people, it is getting late on my end of things. I am going to call it an evening, folks. If you are checking me out, I appreciate you so dang much. Here's some credits for y'all. We have new followers, Twisted Steel, the Huso 101, Emerald Doe, and Reaper. Thank you all for your follows. I appreciate it. We have some new subscribers and resubs with Miss Fox with that resub, and the Emerald Doe as a new sub, and a new follow. That's huge. We have Bivmaster, Warrior Jar, Cammy, and Eric with the raids. coming in, showing some love and some support. Everybody, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it so dang much. I may be off tomorrow. I may not. I'm not sure. It all depends. I need to get ready for this coming weekend. I'm going to be out on Saturday. Going to go do some fighty stuff. It's going to be a good time. Sleep well, dream sweet. I will. I actually will. I will, in fact, be on Wednesday, Warhammer Wednesday, playing modded Space Marine 2 with Vivmaster and crew. It's going to be a good time. If you are currently watching me on the YouTubes, hi. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I do plan on beating this game. I'm liking it so far. It takes me a little longer because I want to make sure I'm getting all the little nooks and crannies out of it, all the little bits and bobs. So I'm not going as fast as I would normally. Taking my time with it. That being said, I don't know where the story's going yet. We still have to deal with the remnants of the Drukhari fleets. We still have we haven't seen much from the Cult of the Final Dawn, like the main antagonist of the damn story that we started with, right? We still have all many side quests. There's companion quests to do. Gosh, there's a lot going on in this game so far. So I will try to dig into it more, probably on Thursday. I'm thinking more on Thursday. That might be the day for it. So maybe Tuesday, Space Marine 2 on Wednesday, probably this on Thursday again. Friday, I don't know. I don't know what's on Friday. I'm off on Saturday. So that is a rough schedule of events for the rest of the week. The weekend is always in flux. Who knows what's happening, right? Yeah, that is that. Let's see if we can find someone to rate out. And for those of you that are watching me on the YouTube, have a good evening, folks. I'm going to leave you right here, the YouTube watchers. Thank you for being here. And I love your faces so much, all right? Bye, YouTube.